got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Deep once again, my heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name? grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Deep once again, my heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Start me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep,
deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I apologize for taking so long. My daughter's doctor called and I had to take that call. It was really important. So I thought about ending the live stream. and then coming back on here. But I figured y'all would understand. So her doctor called. She had something going on. She's got to go see a specialist and shit with her back. So it was an important phone call. And again, I'm sorry to be rude. I didn't mean to leave y'all hanging here, but I knew y'all would understand. So anyhow, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? You guys, the link should be pinned up there anyways. We got some belly laughs and some shit going on, huh? My God, let me get over here and see these real quick because you guys crack me up. Okay. Oh, we got our chats back too. Look at you guys over here on the vertical. Let's make this go. We set up 5 over here on the vertical. Thank you, Zero Fox Given, for showing up and showing out, Biddy Bop. I appreciate that in the vertical form over here with the $5 super. Let me see this other one here if I can find it. I hate how it doesn't show you over here with the StreamYard bull crap. Mama Duck RV chat goal is set. Let's get them in before the live starts. Are the gem things working? Are they on the? Because I don't see them over here. Like they don't show up over here. I guess. Oh, it does say like you got a gem or whatever. Okay, it does say that. So it does show up over here. Zeal Fucks sent a pumpkin pie for 850 jewels. Where do they show up like little the like little designs? They don't. Oh, they don't. Oh, dang it. I thought there was like a little pumpkin pie next to it. Like you got to see the little design, you know? Anyhow, I was on there talking shit to Clue. Listen, I popped in right at the perfect time. Right at the perfect time. I said, you know, I'm going to hell for this, but I swear to God, BJ reminds me of the Gilbert Grape's fucking mom, Bonnie. I said, oh, fuck, I know I'm going to hell, but I don't really give a fuck. Why does she remind me of fucking Bonnie? And why does fucking David remind me of the sun? I cannot help. I'm fucking terrible. Just, put me in fucking timeout because that's where I belong today. Because I'm definitely going to be talking some shit. Fucking time me out because it's going to probably be bad. Fuck. Put me over here in the corner. Oh, jeez. Look here. Look what I said. I said this. The Clue. Can you make me a watermark? So she makes me this little cute bee. I'm like, okay, cool. So, but I want my name across it. So she makes me this one with my name across it. So today I pop in there. Today, my hold on, let me see. What does she call me? The buzzard. The buzzard went in today and said, hey, can you put me one with a pretzel? With a pretzel on it. So she has to stare at it while she watches us tonight. You fucking hateful little cunt, you. And guess what? When you ask, you shall receive. We'll see, did I get it on here? It is fucking hilarious. For right now, though, I have these two. Got this one here, and I got this one here with the little bee. See the little bumblebee in the back? And then this one here. But see, I want one with just my name. No bumblebee at all, and just my name across the front of it. That's what I need for when I'm doing something serious. So I need to take the bumblebee off the back and just do my name. So if anybody knows how to make a watermark where it's just my name, that's what I need. Just the name across the front. No bee, no pretzel, no nothing for when I'm serious. When I'm joking and shit around, I need the pretzel and I need the bee. I need both of them. I need one for when we're serious and I need one for when we're clowning around. So that way we got them both. Hold on. Last night she played your audio with Lemon's lives over. She got tired of listening to him. Yeah, of course she got tired of listening to him. She fucking don't want to hear that shit. She fell asleep. She's lucky I don't strike the fuck out of her. Look, I could go take her channel down right now. While your little minions over here trying to threaten me in my fucking inbox, be thankful. You can say thank you, Queen Bee, for not taking my channel right now. Right before Christmas. Because then, you know, it'd be a fucking real shitty thing. Those who made fun of burnt toast. Was you in on that, BJ? Was you in on that? I surely would hope you wasn't. I mean, I suggest you stop playing my shit because this is the second fucking time I've let your motherfucking goddamn weasered ass fall the fuck asleep. Oh, nod off, Sally. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but I listen. I've let you get a pass twice. I mean, you know what? I might go back and strike. You know what? I might go back and strike the fuck out you, just to be a dickhead. I mean, you did lie on me about 45,000 times last night, so I might. You know what? I might just go ahead and do it, just to be a fucking cunt. Here, I'll make you one more. Hold on, I'll make you one more for free, and then they're $10 a pop. It's Griffmas, damn it. Oh, Biddy, listen. It's Griffmas. That's why she was going hard last night. I said, hold on, you know when she mocks my voice, the only reason why she does that is because she's got to go get Craigie ready for bed. He does. And Craig and Leg loves you, QB. Look, oh my God, Craig and the crusty leg. Oh, fuck. Craig and the crusty leg. Fuck. That's terrible, man. Hey, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Lauren's back on bullshit again? Kresha did a live stream. Hold on one second. Yes. Okay, here we go. Nina's Dragonfly. How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Beach Life. Miss Sailor. Yeah, they do. They start to hollering from in there, and I'm like, man, I have to mute before I start hollering in you guys' ears and shit. Don't joke me. He done again. Don't do that to me again. I know, and yoga's good for you.
Mom,
What?
none of the other classes is doing that.
Well, that you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about none of the other classes.
Yes, I do.
You have to worry about what's going on in your class.
No.
Yeah,
She makes
yeah.
us do fitness days every Wednesday, and I'm not doing it
And
tomorrow.
fitness days are good for you.
I'm not taking the zero.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're a hero, not a zero. We don't fail. You're
Mom,
gosh dang man. What's up, baby? No, because listen, just like I tell the people, just like I tell my friends on here, teamwork makes the dream work. Well, then, so there you go. And there it is. And that's that. I am crazy. Yeah. Yeah. If you really want to. Yeah. You know I don't care.
But
The Thanksgiving
the
is
27th.
so you get.
26th.
All right, I'm getting back on here. All right, well, jeez, good lord. Don't want to talk to me. Not the first. Not at all until I'm on here doing something. Lord, bless it be. Bless it be. Well, we hit our little goal over here with our 5 only. Look at you guys. CRR. I know you guys are over here tinkering around. Craig and Stanky Leg. Krama Reels. What you been doing, Biddy Bop? I hope you're doing well. Buzz. CRR does the pretzels. Cambry said the vertical goals met. Double dipping. Dipping double. Dipping in the dub. Katie K dropped 20 of them on us. Thank you. You was a lie. Yes, she does. And I told you don't be mean to that baby. Wait. Hold on now. Well, Lorraine, sometimes I'll tell you what. Momming is hard. Fuck, it don't come with a handbook, that's for sure. Them girls in vertical little brats. They're over there being little brats, huh? They're over there tinkering around. Lazy Wolf, it does. It does. And they usually be like, when it rains, it pours. Like they have all these old ass sayings. I used to get so irritated with my mom. She'd be like, well, when it rains, it pours. I know it does. What are you doing?
I don't know why you was tripping. That little baby back there is life. Be nice.
I was.
What you doing?
Stepping out here on the back deck to smoke my joint.
Oh.
What you doing? Coming up here to have some belly laughs. 6, 7.
I was about to say that. I was literally gonna say that, and I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do it.
Take it out of my listen. I know they just come and say it, and I had to say it back. I had to say it like we're cool. We're cool.
We are cool.
I know, and that's why I was like, we say it too. Even though we really
Dude,
don't say it a lot.
I learned a lot of stuff on this internet, like catching strays. You know what that mean?
Tell me.
Like catching stray bullets. You're a misfire, right? You weren't supposed to catch that, but it caught you catching strays.
Hey, now listen, we got catching the strays. We got catching the fades. You want to catch this fade? They gonna catch my fade. I said, wow, my God. And then they're catching a stray bullets are catching a fade over here.
You know what's funny to me? Like,
what?
you know what's funny to me?
What?
So last night, BJ is trying to clown, right? On
Listen,
me and
you know
you.
what was hilarious though? Every time she tried to say something, she got a text message from David first.
What now?
Say this.
Oh, yeah.
Say this.
Well, it's funny because she tries to, like, pull old finger bangs into it, right? And then he comes over and he don't start clowning. Like he says, I look like I went to the salon and got my hair did. And she's sitting here she's talking shit, right? And he's like, she looks like she's from the 80s, blah, 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 right? So it never works. She needs to get Lemon up there to help her clown is what I think needs to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Because her boyfriend, I mean, you know, he ain't going to do it. So we got to bring in the side piece. Come on, side piece.
Especially not to you. Craig will not clown you. And you know, I'm not going to lie. I didn't call it out when I was live because I didn't want to draw no attention to it for real. But there was a moment where she was talking about you, and then he, in the background, starts talking about you getting on these nuts.
Oh, I knew it. That's why she was so mad, huh?
I might clip it.
I might, you know what? See? He said, I don't want the crusty dusty. Nope. I'm coming to eat some new groceries. Beach. I heard her say yesterday, this shit cracked me the fucking absolute up. We live for those clips.
Oh, where she says it talking about him bending you up like a pretzel. I couldn't believe she said that. I'm like, oh my God. She says you want to bend her up like a pretzel.
We fucking clipped the fuck out of that. Sit there, smoky dance. If we don't run you, bitch. Listen. You know what I'm going to start calling her, though? I'm going to start calling her my little parrot.
Oh, that's cute.
She, you know what I mean? She mimics, like, and mocks everything I do like a little parrot does. You know, like parrot says? She can be our little parrot. We can do word games with her. I was like, you know what? Like, we used to play with Betty. We used to play word games with Betty. We're going to play word games with our parrot.
That's what I said. We
Yeah,
need
we
to
can
like,
see your comment.
we need to make up a word, right? That's so stupid, but like start using it
Yes,
like it's
we'll
cool.
start saying it.
Yeah.
We'll start doing it. Let's do it. We'll make one up. I said her new name is Bonnie. When I heard you guys, I was like, she got to be. Listen, I started cracking up. I said, she reminds me, and I know I'm going to hell for this, but Gilbert Grape's mom.
Girl,
It just fits. It fucking fits.
last night, that whole panel in the beginning, that was such a catastrophe. You got one over there complaining she ain't got no teeth. You got the other one complaining her hand don't work. She's only got one good hand. Today was not the day for me to review that. It just wasn't. I knew better.
Wasn't a good one. I have to go back and check it out.
Girl, they was sitting there talking about, and look, they are so dead serious. Like, TJ comes up there and she's talking about the White House is involved. The White House.
Oh my God, isn't that fucking great?
And their mods.
Great?
The chick's mods over there. The one that got the letter from the White House.
For laws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of her mods are named colors. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? You got pink, blue, brown.
Are this like the Power Rangers?
It's like
or something?
preschool times. They, you know what I'm saying? They're back in grade school with that. You know what I mean?
The Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, you know what? Call me Ocean's 11s because isn't that the gambling show? Yes, it is. And George Clooney's finer than fuck. He is hot as hell. Listen,
It's not a gambling show. It's a heist
gambling
movie.
Man. Oh, I'm a man now too. Ain't that? Listen, that's and instead of rambling, we're gonna say gambling.
It's a heist movie, not a gambling movie. You're talking about Ocean's.
Oh yeah,
11.
the heist. Okay, yeah. She said I'm a gambler, so we got to sneak that in there.
Also, it was a remake. That was a remake of an original movie.
Well,
heads up on that one.
Do you want to listen to Beach? You know.
Do I want to listen to it? Do I want to, or do I have to? Those are two questions.
I was gonna say something inappropriate, but I just stopped myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to be
I heard
good with you here.
I know.
I got put in timeout last night by YouTube. They said, you know what, you guys can still have fun and clown up, and you guys can clown on the panel, but the chat, actually, I didn't even get punished. The chat got punished last night. And guess what? YouTube wrote me today and said, we're sorry. We didn't mean to punish your chat. And they put it back. But you know what? It was already too late. We already left and went to the Hive sidebar, so it didn't even matter. Fuck it. We didn't even care. We just said hell with it. We left it in the dust. Came over, went to the other channel. Speaking of, I think, like you said, we need to do a couple rumbles. I think we need to go over there and get this naughtiness out of our systems. We just need to go over and get it over with.
Yeah, I think the Rumble is definitely an option at this point due to...
Oh, Lazy Wolf's done. She said that's it. She ain't forgiving YouTube. Fuck that. No. Look, Cal, you was being good. Listen, that's why we can't have nice things. One person was bad in the chat last night. One person. No, but you know what I do think's going on? The AI bullshit that YouTube's got going on. I do think that it's definitely picking up on shit that it, like, you know, stupid little shit. I don't know. The chat got in trouble. They got disconnected. The chat.
Yeah, they did something bad.
Because we was just talking up here, cracking up, giggling. And next thing I know, the chat's in timeout. And I'm like, wait, you guys are grounded. What happened? Chat stopped moving. Everybody was sitting here and couldn't type no words. I was like, what? Look, Perf, you can't say bots have bugs. No. Yeah, you guys were in timeout for sure. Your asses were sitting down. You were grounded.
I seen that BJ had a lot to say about your review of Mr. Seth Rogers.
Oh, she's really not happy about it.
I find it interesting that she basically says you go after people, but she does the exact same thing you do, and yet that's cool. Like, she's reviewing you. That's entirely different subject.
Bad when I do it, but good when she does it. You know?
Yeah.
But you know what else I thought was hilarious as fuck? You guys want to hear this? Because she goes, "You gonna get mad anyways?" Well, she was fucking pissed the fuck off when we called her the sister Grifta and the Pocket Prophet. She was fucking pissed. So anyway, she's mad as fuck because I fucking clowned her about this turkey dinner. Grifta for turkey dinner. He's like, yeah, we need it because we got to get the children's Christmas gifts.
Yep.
Craig's in the back. Swear to God he did. She's like, well, yeah, we had an email come in and there was I don't even fucking know what she said. A homeless mom or something. Something about
needy mom.
She's like, you were just mad. Like, died. I said, well, I ain't never mad about stuff like that, but I think you lied and I think you grifted for a turkey dinner.
I think so too. I agree with that one. I think she's trying to be like, I think she's gonna do a sludge knuckles. Remember that whole remember the donation thing?
I said that. I said I think you're pulling a sludgy on us, just like she did, and I think you just hit a $200 lick on turkey din din, and you are lying, saying you got an email when you didn't. So it ain't a turkey dinner; it's a turkey grifter.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Because remember when she got an email that a family couldn't have costumes, so then she did a fucking thing for costumes, got money to do that, never needed them. Then
or Shady's scamming for the cats thing. That one too.
Yep, that too. Yep, wouldn't say. No, I'm not gonna tell where it's at. Not gonna tell where the shelter's at. I'm not gonna tell where the money's being donated. But it's my birthday. Here's my cash app, right, Shady?
The cat scammer.
But guess what? You know what's even better though? Listen to this. This is fucking Comedy Central right here. she had the fucking audacity to sit there and say, Buzzy, what did you didn't donate no turkey dinner? You didn't either. You fucking had your goddamn subs do it. She's like, what have you done? As she's begging for money for a turkey dinner. What the fuck have you donated? Who are you? Listen, and I'm going to tell you something else. When people come to me and I do help them, I don't fucking come out here and announce the shit. And no, I would never just be like, yeah, I gave such and such this and such and such that, such and such this. Oh, I helped a girl with their rent. Help this lady. I did this, that. No, you don't do that shit. You help them and keep it moving. Why the fuck would I come out here and do some dumbass shit like that? You little ignorant fuck you. Listen to that good old snore. God damn, I wish I could sleep that hard.
Ask BJ.
I know she fell asleep during my stream. She wanted to cuss me out. Now listen, if I struck the fuck at her, she'd wake up crying. She took my money for right before Christmas. I lied on her for 2 hours and she struck me when I fell asleep and then took my money for Christmas. Dude, I'll never forget when she took herself off YouTube for 3 fucking days. She got a strike.
I like how she like risked her channel. She's just like, oh fuck, I can't make any money on TikTok. No one actually gives a fuck about me to follow me here.
Well, she got one of them Galaxy things or whatever the fuck and thought she got $500 and it was like 5, wasn't it? Or
yeah, it was like $5 or something. Like TikTok is terrible. Oh my god, TikTok is like way worse than fucking Rumble. At least Rumble lets you keep most of your money, and it works. Fucking TikTok is like we take 90% of your money and we give you 10.
Hold on, Stuff said it's time to strike and stop there. Nah, I didn't strike her ass. I didn't strike. I could if I struck her both times right now for yesterday's live and the live before that she did where she fell asleep, she'd have 2 fucking strikes. All it would take is one more motherfucking person to hit her ass and her channel be gone. And I'm not trying to do her like that. Now, I'll be an asshole, but I ain't going to do her like that.
I agree. Even though I shouldn't with them.
Oh, I should be a straight little cunt.
False nudity and stuff
right
like that.
I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do you like that because you're going to fuck around and fuck yourself anyways. It'll be funner to watch you do it. Oh, she'd do it to me in a fucking second. Fuck right she would. Just like she fucking threatened legal action. Just like she fucking sent me a C&D and then tried to lie and act like she didn't and act like I didn't say something. Bitch, you knew I said something. Drop kicked my mailbox. I got paid for you sending that C&D, baby. I got a check. Cut a check for a new mailbox. Okay. And drop kicked it in with D&D. Yeah, it is. It's funnier this way anyways. I mean, what would we do without you on here, right? You're our content. You're our little cow.
I think we can get by. I don't really give a fuck.
Oh, we definitely could. She's our little cow right now.
I mean, sometimes a locale needs to go to the slaughterhouse, if you catch my drift.
I think there was a highlight when reality.
Look, we're trying to be nice. Me and Clue, we're trying to be fucking nice. Talking about we're not going to do it. And B-Tim's like, fuck it, slaughter.
It's just like, take it to the slaughterhouse.
Sometimes they need to go to the slaughterhouse. She's done.
BTM, have patience with her.
Try to be nice. Try to be nice.
Did you hear reality say sludge knuckles?
What, now she's mad at Sludge Knuckles too?
Oh,
no, she was just saying that name wasn't original.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Reality's something else. I think that cat piss, that ammonia got to her a little bit.
Do you think the cat piss got into her glass eye and it's infected her brain?
It may be. That's a solid theory.
And it's like, you know, like how, like, you know, that just messed up with her whole brain. I mean, you know, just saying.
Mm.
Does she have a glass eye? Did she admit to it or no?
No, she says she doesn't.
Well, I don't believe
Oh,
it.
she said she didn't? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's acrylic.
It's plastic, actually. She couldn't have afford a glass eye. That'd be a little bit too much money. That's for next Christmas. All I really want is my glass eye, my glass eye, my glass eye. Anyway, I don't know. So what are we watching? What are we doing? Are we just basically laughing at reality's non-existent eyeball? What are we doing?
I don't know what's up with her lately, but she's been talking a lot.
We're just talking shit. You got in what 2? You got 2 hours in the
3.
2 hours into it or what?
It was 3 hours at 1.5. That's why I said go to where she starts talking shit about you, and we were right there.
All right. We're gonna go listen to the bitch sleep during her fucking stream.
Bro, she's the worst fucking drama person to like come at you like back and forth. She just falls asleep during it halfway through.
She can't handle it.
I mean,
She
Jesus
can't handle
Christ.
it. She can't handle it with me. She can't handle it with anybody, really.
Imagine we were dealing with Ryan Upchurch, JT, Laura, all these people, Molly, and now we're down to fucking BJ falling asleep during it. I feel like we're
dealing with a fucking little rat.
Yeah, but I feel like we punch down when we're dealing with this lady. She's just like, is she?
We are. That's exactly what it is when you deal with the cellulitis Sally. Fuck.
Like Jesus Christ, she's like so disarmed. If this was like a fight with like arms race, everyone here is carrying AK-47s and she's carrying a tweezer. This is not.
To be fair, that's not really a really good analogy to use, considering we learned that reality only has one good one. Okay.
Okay. You mean eyeball? Yeah, that's true.
No, I meant arm.
Well, now she's one-armed?
They're both there, but only one works, and I'm not making fun of her. It is because of cerebral palsy, so.
Oh, okay. Why is she telling people this?
I don't know.
Okay. Like, if we're such evil people, why would you tell us your sicknesses and how terrible you're going through life? It's like, if we were really fucked up people, we would just make fun of you with no remorse. Just saying, like, you people think we're like these terrible people, but yet we put boundaries on what we fucking say about you. Just saying. We're really that bad.
You know what? I woke up to a text today. Oops, sorry.
Huh?
Go ahead.
You go. Not to me. I'm not her employer. That protected class shit only works if she's employed. And she's not a protected class. And she's gone.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just saying. It's just it's so weird, man.
Protected class?
She's a protected class. There's no protective class around here. Fuck that. She comes on here and talks shit. We talk shit about her.
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
She's the one calling B-Tim a bitch, then wants to say, I'm a protected class. I don't care.
Nah. Plus, I'm not a motherfucking politician. I'm not trying to run for office. Okay? You talk shit, we'll talk shit about you. So deal with it. With your glass eye, fucking wig-looking lady. Anyway, it's just... serve up the same energy she gives. Absolutely. Yeah, they just want to like see my face for some reason, and I'm like, okay, just assume I'm not going to show you my face because I'm not going to make it easy for you guys to dox, but just assume I'm the most ugliest person in the world and go at it. Make all the insults you can. I'll let you have that. 400 pounds, I'm ugly, and I'm hunchback too, and I have a bald head. Just imagine that, and you just go with it. See who has the best insults. I'm Quasimodo. Just assume that. And Queen has got a thing in the back, and she's probably going to get ready to play.
Yeah, I had to reset my StreamYard or whatever because it had a lag. I could tell just by the way we were talking, like there was a lag there. So I had to go. I wanted to reset it before I started this. But hold on, baby. How far in was you?
I told you 3 hours.
You said
3 hours, and it was at 1.5 speed. So I don't know what the heck it'll be.
That's about this time, I'm sure.
Where's it at, Buzzy?
It's in the carpet store.
Where's what at? Here we go. Let's see. Your man's peeing? I don't think you even know where that's at. Or where it's been.
Oh.
Let's back this up because this we're what's up?
Did you hear him say that the other night?
Yeah, I did.
About you probably don't want to fuck me. I'd pull my tool out, but I was like, oh my God.
Well, I mean, he says all kinds of really gnarly things in the back there. Not to mention, he's ban evading too. I noticed she no longer has this picture up there for as like co-host, but his little box or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When she brings him up, he has to stay in the back. I think if enough people drew attention to it, it might be an issue.
Yeah, you have to watch what
you do. Reality, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch that. Here, I'm gonna back up a little bit more just in case. Because this one says, hang tight. I'm on an important phone call with David, trying to get more insults and figure out how to do this. I got irritated with him texting every 2 seconds.
Trying to come up with more ideas for what I can collect money for.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Nailed it. Over there with their ideas. What are y'all cooking up over there on the phone? What kind of scam are you guys going to run this time? Let me guess. The angel tree.
I know a lot of people are going to legislation.
What? Reality?
Public officials.
No, they're not. Well, they got to be.
They're taking all this stuff about YouTube there.
No,
things need to change.
They don't care about that.
Enough of this stuff happening here on YouTube. You can't continue to keep allowing this to keep continuing. Bullying should never be allowed.
As she sits on panel with someone who just mocked my voice like my little parrot.
And my hair.
Right. Bullying at its finest, right? Reality. Yeah. I'd say so.
Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that.
We gotta speed this shit the fuck up.
True Seeker, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend named DJ also.
I put on 1.75.
His life.
Because it's just the reality child up there by herself.
And he was young too. I want to say 14.
DJ's up there, but she's on an important phone call. She says, hang on or hang tight. Really I'm so sorry, important phone call. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll do that, troopers. I'll let her know. Right, Brenda Sue. And it's unacceptable. It should never be happening. You should never go after somebody else because you're the one that is so insecure with yourself. And you're projecting that out on somebody else. And it's not their fault. Everybody deserves to be here on this earth and not be attacked. Right. And Shirley, I want to put this out there for everybody to get involved. Be that change you want to see. We can only do it when the numbers get up there and they start paying attention. When more go in and present that information, then they're going to say, whoa, wait, maybe we need to look into this and do something about it. Can't wait till somebody unalives themselves or something tragically happens for things to change. You got to start working on it before that.
Do you know where the fuck you are, reality? Like, you realize you're on a draw panel, right? Like, you do realize that.
And you with a comment like that.
We're not the United Nations. We're not fucking solving world peace.
Realize where you are.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's true. It's like she sits there and she's like, "We got to be the change you got to be, whatever."
Never be
and
allowed
all
on
this
any
stuff.
platform. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't think you should be on any
Yeah,
platform.
that's reality. Reality preaches be the change you want to be the change you want to see. That bullshit. That's reality's favorite line. Read my avatar right now, B Tim. Read my avatar.
I can't.
That's
It's
another
covered.
one she likes to do. Kick rocks or boulders. That's her 4 lines right there.
She wanted to know how much Queen Bee paid B Tim, but question is how much does reality get paid? I don't get paid shit. I do this for free for the fun of the game.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I do this for free. Listen, this is my extracurricular activities. One of them.
And listen, he can do that. Mind your fucking business. When you work, that's what happens. When you work hard, you can play hard. Now go on about your fucking business.
Exactly.
Tell him. B Tim, tell him. Ain't nothing behind. Listen, I got a lot of joint to that one. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
And that was a goodie. All right.
All right.
Hold up. Baby girl said I'm in for 3 months. God bless reality.
Oh my god. You don't want that explained, I promise.
Let's fucking give reality to Paris. No, I found the word. We're gonna have fucking. We're gonna troll Beach with this. Can't even get it out. All right, let's go.
Not right.
BJ, be the change you want to see, or be the change you want to be.
I mean, they don't allow it in the workplace. They take it pretty seriously in the workplace. And it's considered.
All right, Betty. Well, this ain't a workplace. This is YouTube. This is where we come to have fun and belly laughs. This is where we come to join and hang out like the bar. You know what I'm saying? Where we can laugh and hang out and smoke joints and have fun. That's it. That's all. Right? Hey.
Right.
We enjoy ourselves over here. I don't know what's going on.
The workplace for some.
Well, Betty tried that too.
I see your comments, son. Hi, it's good to see you.
She tried to pull that same shit. Hostile work environment. Well, this isn't a work environment, so thank God for that. I got to email this thing to myself. So we'll not take it from me for some reason on here.
All right, Froggy, you have a nice evening and you take it easy on your first night back to work. And we'll see you when you come back in.
All right, Rowdy.
I'm sure you have Brenda Sue.
I'm sure you have Brenda Sue. More dead air. More dead air. Jesus Christ. Can we skip this part?
Oh, Where I'm so sorry. My prayers are with you.
No one wants your prayers, reality.
Mm-mm.
And True Secret, you're in my prayers every day as well.
You got to help yourself first. First, get a new eyeball, new wig, and
Hi, Jenny.
possibly clean your
Good to
house.
see ya. You're welcome, Froggy.
Be the change you want to be. Clean your house.
I don't think she's on no phone. I don't think she's on no phone call. Right.
Like I said, get to your legislation.
Train those cats to stop pissing in your wigs. Be the change you want to be.
Get involved.
Ugh.
Those poor cats. I feel bad for the cats. More dead air.
I think she fell asleep. I don't think she's on
I
no
think she
kind of
did.
phone.
Bullying has to do with insecurity.
Bullying has
People
to
are
do
not
with
secure within
insecurity.
themselves.
You're the most insecure motherfucker I've seen on this platform. Besides Lemon Turd. He's
Oh, true
lower than
Bruce.
you.
They won't have a story around.
Well,
People
damn.
should take things like that into consideration.
Will Santa take reality to the fucking North Pole to work with the other
Should
fucking
they?
elves?
Be a little more empathetic.
Should. They should. Help those cats. Seeing if she could strike people. Probably.
TJ. You're cute.
Oh my God.
I'm sure
This
it
is
is true,
terrible.
Seeker, and I'm really sorry that you're having to go through all that with all your medical stuff.
Why is
Just
everyone
know
in
you have a
BJ's chat
family
sick?
here that care about you. We send our
Or
love and prayers to
dying,
you.
or
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
So true, Seeker.
Is like Brittany J's chat all from like the hospital, like just literally using the free Wi-Fi.
Marlena, it's
They
good
go
to
to the
see you.
waiting room
You
and
well.
they just use the Wi-Fi in the hospital. What's going on here? Everyone's sick and dying. It's the most depressing chat I've ever heard of. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm dying. I got this. I got that. It's like, Jesus Christ. No wonder why Craig wants to drink. After hanging around with this chat, I might drink.
That's right. Teaching, you're absolutely correct.
Holy crap.
my neighbor was run over with a tractor and lost his leg.
We need Ryan Upchurch in this chat. He might make a new fucking country
No.
song.
Yeah, I can't believe
With
it's
all
gonna be
these
the new year,
people.
matter of fact. It's gone by
He'll
so
have enough.
fast. Like a
He'll have enough
blink of an eye.
material the last 20 years. BJ, wake up.
Yes,
Reality
Whitney,
is...
I had that also when I was a lot younger.
What,
I
here?
tell you, it was scary because my children were very young. I had an excellent doctor at that time.
Holy fuck.
I had my gift already. I went to New York
Was it a
and
wig?
I got to see Dimash, which is one of my favorite vocalists. And I feel that he's a gift from God because he has almost 8
Wow.
octaves and 3 semitones, and he can go way up here and he can go way low. Yes, and New York is a beautiful place. I enjoyed myself when I was there. I went by myself.
What part of
I walked all
fucking
of
New
Central
York
Park.
did you go to?
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I
Y'all,
had
that was a phone call I had to take. It was very important. Y'all, please understand. I appreciate your patience. Reality has held the fort. You go, girl.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Marlena.
Yeah.
I did enjoy
Sorry.
myself.
Look, don't anybody say she can't handle a panel. She got this.
I did.
No, she can't handle
yeah,
the
everything's
panel.
okay, Brenda.
She's boring as
just,
fuck.
Just a couple things need to be addressed.
So she took a phone call. No, she didn't. She was watching us on panel last night. Yeah, look, nonsense. Now she's been really feeling froggy lately, doing everything to distract from her legal fund.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, anything she can right now. Shit, she don't want fucking asking about that. It doesn't cost the $8,000 for 3 C&D.
I just pulled up Dimash. Is this like, what type of music is this?
Realities.
Dimash singer. Who is this man? Bro, I have no idea. Mandarin Pop? Why are you listening to Mandarin Pop?
What?
Yeah, it's Mandarin
What?
Pop. Dimash is Mandarin Pop. It's like I just pulled it up. So how did that happen? How did you get into Mandarin Pop? Like we need to know that story, reality. Why don't you tell us that? I get that, but it's like usually people stay to their music that they liked when they were younger or stuff like that. Like my dad used to love Gentle Giants. It was a UK band that he used to listen to in the 70s and 80s. Chicago, Santana. Isn't like reality like 50 or 60 years old? Why is she watching K-pop? We will get copyright struck if we play that music. We can't. All right, that's all right. Okay, she's into Mandarin Pop. Oh, Mary says, let me see. She loves Dimash. Okay. We need to hear that story. How did you get into Dimash? Mandarin Pop. I'm actually kind of interested in that story. What kind of lyrics does Dimash the singer do? Like songs. You keep on playing while I look this up.
All right, here we go.
I can't imagine. Lucky I have a family that got removed, so it was glad you got better.
Hey, Ida. Good to see you.
Go ahead and say hi to everybody again that's coming in.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
And Sandwich held it down too in there. Did a good job. I was speaking of Dimash, D-I-M-A-S.
It's good though. I can't imagine being that
He's
spot.
on YouTube.
I've had times in my life where I went through like dark times for 2-3
I couldn't imagine.
years.
I could not imagine. I could not imagine.
You
Like,
know what I mean? Like that's deep. When you go 2-3 years and it's like dark for 2-3 years,
this will be,
it's just hard, man.
what will this be, y'all? The second Christmas without Sebastian?
Yes.
This will be Christmas, Thanksgiving number 2, Christmas number 2. And remember, this man, at least Katie has Chris and the Bauer socks. And you know what I mean? This man has nobody.
Yeah, because he pushed them away.
No, he doesn't have a significant other. He doesn't have,
Because
his
he's a
mom
terrible
and dad, his
person.
parents live in another state. So
His mom doesn't want to be around him.
Years where I lost, like my grandma was my favorite person.
Yeah.
Where I lost my brother, my mom was my best friend. Like I've had years
Yes,
where
troopers.
I lost my dad, but I ain't never lost my child.
I'm
Your
supposed to say
child.
welcome- I'm supposed to say welcome back, the host, to the show. And we have Brittany Gill.
Well, thank you, my love. I appreciate the humble welcome. But
She's not the guest, she's the host. I'm the guest.
shame on you, Buzzy. I'm sorry, I can't get past it.
And then can you imagine going for 2 years and you still don't know whether he's alive or dead?
No.
Or what happened to him? Where's he at?
Craig, you didn't know shit about the
I didn't.
story. You still don't know nothing about the story. You don't even know the date he went missing, Sebastian Rogers. You don't even know the kid's last name, probably. But you've been living off the hog, off of that money. You know, tragedy pimping the fuck out of that kid's name. But you don't give 2 fucks about that kid.
Yeah.
Reggae Poo. Don't care.
I cannot even imagine
I've
it.
had a lot of hard times, but I don't think I can relate to that. That's pain, bro.
Give me 1 second, guys. I mean, one more. I'm not going anywhere. Just 2 seconds.
Guilty. He has had invites for Thanksgiving over in his area.
She keeps talking about Voices not having a turkey dinner last year. That's not what Voices said. She said she made a smaller one. She didn't say she didn't fucking have one. I said,
Yeah.
You go ahead and keep barking at that tree and Voices is going to light your fucking ass up.
Let's be real. We would all rather be Voices than you, BJ, or Reality. I would rather be in Voices' shoe than you guys. I would not want a drunken man in my house drinking away in a Thanksgiving dinner. I'd rather be by myself, just like having her dinner. And I think she made a budget dinner. I think she tried to make a budget dinner last time I remember. She did.
Yeah, she did, and that shit looked good as hell to me.
Yeah, she does know how to cook. That's for sure. Better than BJ. That's for sure. Voices did it for $10. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. How the fuck do you do that for $10? Jesus Christ.
We ready to roll?
Yeah, we're ready.
Here we go.
Jamie, that's true too. And I still, my heart breaks for him as well. Can't believe all that they put him through. Yeah, his parents are in Texas. Yeah, they still talk.
Morality, how do you know all this?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know, B? How do you?
Why
It's a
doesn't Seth get on a plane?
1.75.
I remember Troopers.
Why doesn't Seth jump on a plane to go to Texas? Not that far. What is that, a 2-hour flight? Maybe
Super
less.
easy.
Cheap, too. I don't know why he doesn't go to his parents during the holidays.
I remember that you had asked him. I think he's going to go out to his parents, though, Troopers. Yes, Tennessee Sunshine, D-I-M-A-S-H. And another one to listen to is Joe Shan, which is Z-H-O-U-S-H-I-N. Both of them have
honestly,
different
probably
voices.
the fucking
Yeah,
tools.
Mel, you're not blocked. You're not blocked, Mel.
He's a good man. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
like
I
him,
just,
man.
I don't think anybody wants to put themselves in.
You trying to say something, Queen? You just hit pause. Because we can't hear you. If you're trying to say something.
No, I'm sorry. My daughter walked up here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I guarantee you.
Lord,
it's
awful.
I couldn't believe they said that about him, too.
What'd they say?
He wasn't drinking. They said he was drinking.
He wasn't, but let me tell you something. If he first of all, he said to me that he hasn't had alcohol in a month. But if he was drinking, say he was, my God, that's hey, I can't say that I wouldn't be under the influence of something if I didn't know where my kid was.
Right. If you think about it, to numb that pain, yes, I understand that. But he wasn't. He stated that he hadn't in months. You're welcome, Tennessee Sunshine. Hi,
Brilliant idea. Drink alcohol while going on live
He's
stream.
exhausted.
We'll never do, and nothing bad happens with that.
Torment. He doesn't know.
I mean, Craig does it all the time.
Yeah, look, it works out fantastically for him.
Right. I was just saying, he does it all the fucking time. What does it matter? He does it.
I'm just saying, you probably should not be drinking on a live stream when you're talking about your missing kid, and because you could say things that you're not supposed to say. Matter of fact, I don't agree with you drinking at all during live streams. That's just my opinion. I think it's not a good thing to do. You can really mess things up. That is my opinion.
Where his son is. This is daily. Going on 2 years, and his birthday's coming up, no less. Can you imagine? No. I'd be a hot mess myself.
Okay, so listen to how I'm going to play just a small snippet of this. Listen to how they make fun of. Hold on 1 second.
You sure can. You can. Captivate the president.
All right, listen to how they make fun of this man. Now, everybody that I've talked to that watched this said that they said that they could not watch this without getting so upset. Most people said they struggled not to cry. But listen to how these people. It's like another party over there. I couldn't believe my ears. Here we go.
I don't get this shit. I just they got whether you were coming on.
They did a damn motherfucking good job. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
So listen to this crap.
People.
Could you believe?
Not being by his side while he tries to win Katie over.
Win Katie over? Come on.
Through the.
Either he was not.
For you carrying our son, all right, 9 months.
Because he got ready to say my son. That's what he got ready to say. But listen, you know what? She carried him for 9 months, raised him for 15 years, and did a damn motherfucking good job.
Really? She thought she hated him. They wanted him out of the house so badly they were trying to find a home to put him in.
Who said that?
When did she ever say she hated her son? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Where did you get that information from? Seth? I don't know. And who was the one that didn't want to take his own son? Oh, this kid, your son's having problems? Oh, he'll straighten up.
I'll give him a year to straighten up.
Yeah. Who paid for Sebastian Rogers for 15 years? Who took care of him?
Right, I just said that. And you know what she said?
What?
Oh, really? I said, Katie, here, let's listen to this again. Listen to what she says. Listen to what I say, and then listen to her response. Carried him for 9 months, raised him. Because he got ready to say, my son. He got ready to say, my son. And I'm talking about Seth when he said, my, and then he stopped himself and said, our son. And I stopped and I said, he got ready to say, my son, my son. I said, but the better part is Katie carried him for 9 months, raised him for 15 years. As a matter of fact, she did a damn motherfucking good job raising him. And she said, oh, really? Really? Listen to it. That's what he got ready to say. But listen, you know what? She carried him for 9 months, raised him for, 15 years, and did a damn motherfucking good job.
Really? Really?
She didn't. She didn't do a good job raising Sebastian. What's up, small town girl? Because he sure did look healthy. He sure did look like he had a good fucking upbringing.
He also had a bed, unlike your kids, Brittany. You had to buy an extra bed because someone told you.
Forced her to get beds. That's for sure. What's up, small town?
Hey, one thing I wanted to say here in this part. So the way that BJ's reacting, of your reaction to Seth's live, but where was this same energy from BJ in reality when they were reviewing Katie on Sebastian's 1 year when she did the interview and she was crying? Like, her tears weren't real. She wasn't really missing her son. She looked like an alcoholic. Remember all those comments?
A fat lunch lady.
Yeah. Where's that same energy, BJ? Reality? Miss, we don't bully anybody. So Queen is supposed to be this god-awful person because she voices her opinion about the father of a missing child, while you're up here trying to make her look like trash when you said the exact same things about Katie and Chris. What the fuck? Keep that same energy, ho.
She thinks because her streams are deleted that they're gone. Oh, shit. Small town girl just put it on you, bitch.
She thought she hated him.
That came from what, Seth?
They wanted him out of the house so badly they were trying to find a home to put him in.
We don't bully.
So how would you like it if people said that about your missing child? If you had a missing child and they said, well, they didn't want him anyways. They didn't like him anyways. You'd have a full-on fucking come apart.
Here. Okay? We go after when people attack us. There's a difference. I am not a bully paintbrush, so you can kick rocks.
I tell you what, I wouldn't do. I would never.
You can kick rocks. You can kick rocks.
Paintbrush.
Oh my god. Paintbrush. I'm not a bully. You can kick rocks.
Whoever's fucking name that is, that shit's gold.
Imagine that's like BJ and she just gets pissed off and she has alts that just fucks with reality. Sometimes I wonder if she does do that. Like, she purposely puts like live streams that shit on reality just so she can listen to it and just react. I wonder if she's like purposely she hates reality, but she doesn't want to say anything and she just wants to torture her on the live stream once in a while. What do you think?
I just hope it's not Lemon's paintbrush. You might get shit on your hands.
Well, that's true.
Somebody said, Queen, what do you mean if BJ has 3 missing kids? They missing out from around her sorry ass. Side coming in hot.
Ever sit there and
We don't
make
believe.
fun of a man or a woman who was crying and broken and begging for help to find their kid.
You're a lie.
I mean, and screen sniping.
Yeah, you do. Oh, yes, the fuck you do.
Come
You
on.
absolutely do.
You have, and Buzzy, where does this hate for this man come from?
What? But guess what, though?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't think it's hate.
Stop for a second.
I don't like
Read
them.
Petunia's comment. Are you serious?
Wait a minute. What? Hold
on. That's not gonna fly.
She wants people to file false
No.
S content against you. So
No.
be wary of what. Okay, can one of y'all please get go get that screen? Can you get me the timestamp of that so I can get that to send to YouTube?
What about your lawyer?
Because if you're
I thought he was helping
people
you.
to file false sexual content against me.
No, just tell
I'm
them
gonna
do
make
what
sure
you were
that
doing
he
else.
knows. That's a dirty, sick game that
Yeah, no. I just said we're gonna file the same shit on you guys that you're filing on us, and the shit started today, so be ready for it.
y'all were playing.
That is.
That y'all were playing. I'm not playing that game with you.
Oh yes, the fuck you are. Jay did too.
It's in the first 3 minutes of her live stream. Well, you are getting nasty, Buzzy.
Oh, I'm not getting nasty. I'm keeping the same energy, baby, and understand me when I tell you. You want to keep hitting our streams? I'm gonna tell you right now, every single one of y'all's are gonna get hit.
But you know what? The nastier you get, the more careless you become.
Do I?
The more careless you become. You are absolutely like you already have been false striking people, and now you people to cut.
Says Miss False Striker herself. I don't false strike. I'll strike the fuck out of somebody quick as hell. It ain't a false strike though. It's a legit one. I wonder if the ones I file against you are going to be legit. I wonder if those will go through. Hello. Hello. What, baby?
Wait, Queen, you're not muted.
Yep. Yeah.
You're not muted. You're not muted. Can you believe, like, Betty thought, like, the reason why Queen gets all these donations is because she's selling drugs?
I can believe Betty thought that, yeah.
Over YouTube?
Yeah, somehow this is how she makes her deals. They send super chats, and apparently that's like that there's doing drugs. That's how she's doing her drug sales or something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's kind of funny. That's just funny. I can't believe she said something so stupid. I listened to it. I was like, oh my God, lady, what are you doing? But anyway.
How would that work? I'm going to send you a link. You go in there and hit the thing in the corner that says like a little $sign. And then I'll meet you. Once I see it come through, I'm gonna meet you.
Once I get the money, once they get the money 30 days from now, I'll make sure to get you that stuff, that package. Plus, also, like, Betty doesn't quite understand that, like, pot's legal. You can literally go to the store and get it. You can go to any store and get it. And, like, I'm just saying, people just are crazy. Like, in New York, there's literally, like, you can go to a coffee shop and get coffee with your marijuana. It's that legal. Instacart. Yeah, you could get Instacart. I think you could. Betty's still living in like fucking 2000s. Let me see. YouTube takes their cut. Yep. Oh my God. That does definitely sound kind of weird. Let me see. I'm mad now. I've been getting clues and shits and expensive ads. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that deal, Mr. Stephen Crabtree. Queen doesn't even have dogs, does she? Well, the dogs are fake. She actually just has buttons she presses that just make noise, don't you know? And she uses AI to make fake dogs. They're all fake. BJ apparently thinks other people lives. Oh, I didn't read that. Lives are really fucking petty. I don't know. She seems to not realize that she's a fucking idiot and her friend's an idiot. And honestly, like she's down to the last. Like this is her co-host, reality.
Yeah.
Like holy fuck. Talk about like scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel. Like you had like all these people that actually knew about true crime and actually had a following, and now you got fucking reality. Oh my god. Holy. I don't understand how she can. This is a step up. I mean, I guess it's better than Boogie with him bathing in Mountain Dew in the bathtub for super chats.
What? He did what?
He bathed in Mountain Dew for super chops in the tub.
Babe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you had to pay
a lot of Mountain Dew.
Well, how it went was each, like the larger bottles, like for him to pour a 2-liter, you'd have to give him $100 or something. So, I guess they paid. Like, or he lowered it, I don't know, but he was bathing in Mountain Dew. I guess I'm giving,
$100 just to see
$100 for the 2-liter. I think it was like $20 for the 8 ounces or something, like the cans, some shit like that. I don't know. I seen a clip of it. I didn't watch the fucking stream. I seen some clip. I watch a bunch of clips, and I seen that. So I don't know if he got a lot of money for it, but he got paid money for it, I guess. Have you watched a guy who eats chocolate with a toothpick and makes 1,000 every stream? He does. I watched for 30 minutes one night, and he made $740 in gifts. So he just eats chocolates with toothpicks, and he makes like $1,000.
There you go, B Tim. You can do that with your little pine cones.
That seems like a pretty good hustle. I can't even hate on that. That seems like an amazing fucking way to make a bunch of money.
And look, he's not eating them off the floor, dressed like a roach.
Yeah, like that seems like an amazing amount of money, I have to say, for just eating chocolates for a couple of streams.
What the fuck kind of chocolates are they?
They must be really good chocolates or something. Maybe he eats like fancy chocolates and people just watch them. Motherfucker, man. We are in the wrong business. Where is
no
this
shit?
Like, we get all this shit and people hate us and they make channels about us. This motherfucker's making $1,000 eating chocolates with a fucking toothpick.
I love chocolate.
YouTuber who eats chocolates with a toothpick. Okay, 50 liters of tooth. Oh, okay. This is not the same thing I was thinking. Right? You mean like he's literally scraping Nutella and chocolates with a toothpick? Okay, this is kind of weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, is he like the one that like it's like I'm seeing like a bunch of videos where people just literally grabbing Nutella and eating it with a fucking toothpick. Is that the guy? Just saying. Almost made me choke. Holy fuck. I'll send a Queen of like, okay, I guess I'll check that out. I mean, whatever. Just make me question my fucking career choices even more. Fucking people making $1,000 eating chocolates with fucking toothpicks. Jeez Louise. Aunt Peasy.
So wait, he eats the chocolate like Nutella with a toothpick.
Yeah, looks maybe that's what it's. I just typed in that and I seen like a kid just eating, and there's other things he ate with Nutella or stuff like that. I don't know. Let me see. 50 liters against a toothpick. He's drinking water with a toothpick. Is this like a theme? He just eats everything with a toothpick? Jeez Louise.
People are wild.
I swear. I have to say, there's definitely a category for everything on YouTube.
I have a question.
When are we going to eat chocolates with a toothpick to make $1,000 a stream?
I'm fucking down.
Because apparently there's a segment on YouTube for that.
Uh-oh, JLR Superfan said, keep your groceries on lockdown. Look out. Look out. So did anybody hear Smiley's rant today?
No.
She's allegedly set Chris and Katie up, I guess. Anybody hear about it?
No, I did not.
She went the fuck off, I guess, on somebody today. Not sure who it was. Don't know. Don't care. But apparently she was giving numbers out or giving, I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, but she said she had to apologize to Chris and Katie, and she was upset and she was really angry about it. And yeah. She said something about them going live over the top of Seth.
You want to put it on and we can watch it?
I don't even know what the fuck it was all about. I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on right now. We're gonna watch it.
Okay, you're spoiling it for us a little bit.
Yeah,
telling us the whole theme.
I don't know I still don't know what's going on. I just said that those are the only little parts I know. That's it, right there. So if it spoiled it, I'm sorry. That's all I know.
Swear, we shouldn't even take you to damn movies. You'll just spoil the movie. Oh well,
I will for sure.
That person
She
died.
said, "I will not." She said, "I will not be a go-between and be used. My public apology." And so, I don't know what the fuck happened. Matter of fact, let me just do this here, right here.
Who is Smiley? Well, if it only was that simple, if no one knew who Smiley was, things would be better. She's some weirdo lady that has a background that looks like you're in the first grade that does a shitty time of true crime. And is like a rat and a betrayer of people. I don't know. So, not really a great person to be around. Let's just say that much.
Here, beats him. This is in the background. Why don't you play this for me real fast? You start it off. I'll pick it up.
Okay, give me a moment.
It's in the back, and this is her stream. She said, I may be cluing them. You can fill us in on who she's talking about? Because I don't, she says somebody's name, but I have no fucking idea who it is. Unless it's that, what's the shovel one with the little puss patch on top?
Silvers?
Yeah, Silvers. Yeah, I think maybe it might be him, maybe. I don't fucking know, to be honest.
Okay. I got it back. What the hell happened to her?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
What?
Oh, wow.
Wow. Have mercy. I'm telling you, Samael done fucked that whole
Oh my God.
people up.
I believe in the supernatural now after this situation. Holy moly. It seems we need to go.
I'm just saying you should probably use the same Sharpie to draw both eyebrows instead of switching them up because you got one wide tip and one.
Oh my God. Maybe you should have got beauty tips from that Matthias lady. Oh my God. Are you kidding? What happened to her? Oh my God.
Whispering Winds, hello, hello, thank you. Town Cafe, hello. Let's see. Hi, Smiley. And see how they want to turn. I don't know. I thought that would help me in here.
Jump a little bit.
And I want to talk about that. What's going on? Seth knows, Chris knows, Katie knows, we all know. But I'm an adult, okay? And I am going to make a public apology. I've made behind the scenes, but I'm going to make a public apology to Chris and Katie. But some things have been going on, and I want to talk about that.
Was this told to you by a priest to try to break the curse of Samael? to do a public apology? Kind of like, like you confess your sins or something? I don't know. Just seems like
I'm getting messages, but not about this. Sorry. Hey, H. Davis. Town said I had to step away from channels because of, and a lot's going on, world. I do.
This was her before, too. Before.
I think she
And I
looks the
don't, I'm a
same.
strong.
It's just her eyebrows are darker.
She also lost a bunch of weight, and it seems like her complexion and her skin's way off.
Strong person. I am a strong person. I go between. I will not be used, and I will not be a go between grown. And I hope this is the last drama, because this is drama. It really is. Because I'm not going to be able to control myself. I will not be a go-between. I have been pulled in so many directions between people who's supposed to be grown as. And I just say, okay, that's the sweet smiley. No, I don't just say, okay, I got one situation here that I'm talking about today, and I'm going to try to stick with it. I'm going to try to stick with it, but I want y'all to completely understand, and you can completely make your own decision. And I'm going to get to my public apology in a minute, because it goes back, and it's long overdue, because I have to take my accountability too. Now, I think a lot of people have good intentions. I think they do. But I think a lot of people, and I'm not saying this one particular does that I'm talking about today. I don't know. I don't know what their intentions are, to be honest. Looking back, hell, I was even talking to somebody yesterday. They're like, Smiley. I'm like, yeah. Because sometimes it does take me a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit slow.
No.
This person reminds me.
A little bit?
Why is she sucking and snotting and what the fuck is she blubbering all over herself and everything like that? What is going on?
I don't know. I don't trust this shit personally, but that's just
I don't
me.
either. I sure as fuck don't. And there's something there. Yeah, there's some shit. There's some slick shit going on.
Is she
That's
like
why
trying
I
to
said
get
maybe you can help me. She's like, I don't want to say a name. Then she says she calls Chris and Katie and apologizes to him and gives them some number. And this guy's like, don't give the hate channels my number. I don't want them to have my phone number. What?
What is going on?
I don't fucking know. It's very odd. This whole fucking thing is odd.
423 Chase. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's right. You are right. Oh. Y'all remember 423 Chase, don't you? In Summer Wells? Whew.
Yeah, he was a big fucking scammer.
So I give people plenty of chances. I do.
Yeah, they're playing games, Katie. I think they are too.
I do. I'm gonna try not to say this person's name. So if they're getting nervous up there in the bushes, and I know they're watching.
She says his name, and his name is Rick.
Y'all will be able to figure.
Oh, she's talking about Rich and Ruby.
Rich and Ruby? Who the fuck is Rich and Ruby?
They're like a local. I think they have a channel, but they're local here. He's got a dog or something.
I think it's just him and his dog. I think his dog is named Ruby.
Right, that's what I'm saying. One's the dog, one's him.
Why is he called Rich and Ruby?
Because his name, I think his name is Rich, and I think the dog's name is Ruby. He has the dog on his channel.
What happens if like the dog, like does he have long-term plans with this channel?
I don't know.
He just probably get another dog and name it Ruby. I don't know.
What are you gonna do when the other co-host is gone? I don't know. I don't know if that was a smart move.
Figure it out. You will. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it. Sorry.
Blow your fucking nose.
This has been going on even before Seth did his live in about about 3 days now? 2, 3 days, 3, something like that. So I have talked to this person before, and I've pushed his channel. He's went and searched for Sebastian. He says, I love your channel, Smiley. you know, whatever. He's used my things. He's, you know, anybody that's for Sebastian, because that's who I'm for. I stand on my own. I stand for my feet. You know, I don't know how many times I have to tell y'all, I don't work with nobody. I can think for myself.
Too good.
Sometimes I look at these creators and I'm like, Jesus, I may not be doing stuff right. I may not know everything, and I don't look at myself as a creator. I'm just that person from Tennessee when my mom got cancer to come on here when Summer Wells on my birthday and my mom was sick and all this stuff to get my mind off of stuff to try to help. Maybe I wasn't helping. I don't consider myself a creator. I'm just a nobody. I'm just an average person. But I do want to do something meaningful. But I don't work with nobody. I do admire people. I think everybody can be better at what they do.
We need like violins or something. I mean, like, or some sort of inspirational music in the background.
She's still going.
Yeah, she is. She's got an hour left of this crying. Well, 59 minutes.
But people's got jokes, right? People's got jokes. Summer's Army, honey, you don't have to send me no money. Thank you. Nobody, I'm not asking for anything today. Thank you, honey.
Today. I'm not.
It's not what it's about.
Sorry.
Please. It's not what it's about.
Super tears or super chats? Why did you misspell being?
Anyway, I'm trying to get to it. I got all this wrote down. I tried to write it in the last few minutes, and I don't even know how to say it. I can't get it out. I'm not a good talker. I cannot get this out.
You were a good bullshit artist. It should be easy.
Anyway. So this person, anyway, let's get to it. So this person came to me and they're like, you know, they go on searches in Tennessee. They're not from Tennessee. They go on searches. I admire their channel. I admire them for that. You know, their small channel. I don't care if they're big, small, whoever. If I like you, I like you, whatever. And they're like, you know, we really want to do this thing for Sebastian's birthday. Da 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 da. Whatever. They're really pissed off at a channel I don't like either. Tells a bunch of lies, all that stuff. Whatever, y'all figure it out. Everybody can like who they want. They can like both. But they're like, this person's using all my stuff, whatever, da 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 da. And they're like, they're wanting to do something for Sebastian's birthday, which I back them on that because it's for Sebastian. Hey, if you want to do that, yeah, whatever, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. Well, they're like, I really want to talk to Chris and Katie. Let's just get to the meat of it. I really want to talk to Chris and Katie, and I want to get in touch with them, and da 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 da. They talk real fast when you're talking to them. And the bottom line was, how about will you contact Chris and Katie? I was like, me, will I? Me of all people. Me.
Bro, you're right. This lady needs a tissue. Stop, like, can she blow her nose? Like, I feel like if we cut off the sniffling, we'd like have half hour saved.
Oh, Smiley. You want Smiley to contact Chris and Katie. What? Let me see what the message was. Let me get the correct. I don't want to tell y'all no incorrect stuff. Let me go back.
Who the fuck cares?
Let me read what the message said. I'm not gonna put their name out because they're probably just waiting to do something. Let's see. Lord have mercy. I know y'all are thinking, God, Smiley, get on with it.
We
Smiley's just
are.
heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. I'm having to even go through the shit again. Damn, I can't see. I'm telling you, my eyes are messed up. Everything's messed up.
We should join BJ's chat. Everyone's sick there.
I don't think that one's it. Okay. Sometimes I hate my phone because it's like, anyway, they want to know, can I call? Can I text? Text me. Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna fuck Queen up for this.
Can I text? So I'm like, Chris, I, and Katie talked. So Seth knows this. We talked. We don't need to get in all the personal stuff, but we talked for over, it was an hour, to be exact, on Messenger, over an hour and 20 minutes, I believe. Hour, 20 minutes and some odd seconds. Right? I felt like, why?
I have speed her up. I'm at 1.25, guys. I don't know if I speed her up more, it might mess up the whole thing. It's just that the sniffling is like, she talks normal, but then the sniffles for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds at a time. Like she doesn't just like pause and blow her nose and stops crying or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know why full-grown adults think it's a great idea to start crying on a live stream when you're trying to present a facts. Like, I'm a strong, like you're trying to say that you're strong for, you know, the missing and stuff like that, but you're literally breaking down on live streams. Like, maybe you shouldn't do that. I don't know.
Chris asked me, why did
What? Oh.
he call? Well, to be honest, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I can only tell you, you know. So they said that they would talk to him, right? Said that they would talk to him. So basically, I told him, you know, I said, well, I don't know. I got to ask to give his number. Chris understood that, right? He said, and if he don't want to give his number, then he can call on Messenger like this. We don't mind talking to people. Even Katie said the problem is, and true or not, she said, the problem is people don't call in or don't ask us questions, at least not anymore. Well, when I told him this, I felt like I was getting the runaround. Just stay with us, Elaine, okay? Or rewind or whatever. You'll get it in a minute. Felt like I was getting the runaround. He put me kind of, I think, in the middle. I'm like, well, shit. I was kind of getting that off the bat. I said, look, man, all they want to know is they'll talk to you. They want to know, when is it going to be, who you talk to, and they'll talk to you respectfully. They are always at least respectful. And there was always an excuse, right? There was always an excuse. I have the receipts. But I gave this person the benefit of the doubt. And I told a couple of my mods, I'm like, well, damn. Right? Damn. This don't sound right.
What doesn't sound right? So she's the in-between for Seth and Chris and Katie. This rando guy who named his channel after his dog Ruby and himself asked her to get in contact with these people. Am I missing something in between the sniffles?
I don't
think we've gotten there yet.
Okay.
Problem.
Okay. We're getting there. It only been 20 minutes.
Then I was getting worried because, damn, somebody put me in the middle of calling Chris and Katie. But, you know, I really felt good because they were very kind of me. Actually, Katie did. I'm going to say, I had to laugh. Katie did come on there and tell me how I should be very grateful because Chris was giving me a lot of grace, even speaking to me after all the vile and nasty things that I have said. She was right. Made me do a little digging and soul searching. Like I told him, I'm not fake. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. She told me I had a lot of things wrong. I told her I felt I had a lot of things right, but I understood, and the more I talked, you know, we just talked. I had to come back to the conversation of why that I called. And, you know, I was calling for this person in this event that was supposed to take place, but they were right. I have been really nasty, and I do apologize to both of them, and did apologize to both of them. I've been really nasty to Katie in the past. They are humans. They have not been charged with anything.
Well, I'm glad it took you 2 years to do that. Fantastic. Great job.
I'm not saying, and they know, I'm not saying I've swapped side or changed my mind or anything like that. They know that. They know that. I'm not sure what y'all are saying or thinking. I'm not.
What sides are there? Like there are no sides. You guys made sides. You made fucking stupid sides. Everyone else was just spreading awareness for this missing child and was basically it. You guys decided to play interference for the father like some weirdos for everything. And it looks odd. And now you're all falling apart.
Understanding, but that's okay. I'm trying to keep my mind focused here. But I'm tired of these people playing games. Then I didn't know Seth was going to give his live, and he did, and went in there, and the first thing he said was about the events and all these things, right? Well, I'm trying to stick to my story. So,
oh, this might be, now I'm starting to connect it a little bit. Remember when Seth said about like, don't contact people using my email or my name or something like that?
Yeah.
Was he talking about this lady too? We'll get to that. That's kind of thing. Now I'm thinking of maybe that's it.
Then, I know this person, this channel, I know that they heard that, but in the meantime, they still have not, gave me the number to give to Chris, because Chris was going to call, and I was feeling some kind of way. And I messaged him, and I'm like, look, this has been time past. Are you going to call? Are you going to give me your number? I mean, are you going to allow me to give your number to Chris? I mean, I feel like I'm stuck in the middle. Look, I also know how Betty ended up in jail. I don't want them to think I lied to them, because one thing Smiley is not known for is to be, other than people who hate Smiley. I mean, I do have plenty of haters, but I don't want to be known on my channel as just being a hater or a plain out liar. And I did go to them in good faith for you, and it was always something. I was getting the runaround, which nobody knew, but I was kind of getting the runaround. Well, I got to do this and I got to do that, and yes, I got to talk to my team, and I got to understand. And I was like, okay, but you know, they're like, well, I have one question I want to ask them. Look, I even told them, I'm like, look, they'll answer any questions you got, but if you want to talk to them about this event you're doing, I would advise you need to speak with them about the event, and then you can ask whatever questions you want. And I'm pretty sure that they will answer whatever questions you have, but you have to you have to speak with them about whatever questions you got. And then I went live and did my live the other night on change. And if you don't remember, I told y'all in the live, I said, hold on. Hey, Garrett, I said, hold on a minute. And I text this person and I said, I'm live. Why don't you just come up here and explain this event? Because I thought maybe Chris and them might watch or see it. And I said, why don't you just come up here and explain this event and come on my panel? Because they had asked me about coming on my panel before. And they told me, they said they're just getting off of a plane and they're fixing to go home, and they'll try to hurry up and get home and come on my panel. And I said, okay. And I told y'all that on the live. Well, nothing happened. So I went ahead and got off, right? So that went another day that I could not send Chris their number. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Garrett. I understand all that, y'all. I'm not saying I'm sorry for that. I'm not taking, I understand all that, y'all. Listen, I understand that. That's not what I'm talking about here today. I'm talking about what's happened between me, another creator.
Thank you. Liv for the 5 gifted Queen memberships. Thank you. Thank you. And Decapitated Duchess says, trying to get reaction video out of them. I don't know. She sounds fucking weird. But I looked at her channel and she's like getting 300 views a video, a live stream. So that's not good. But this one got 1,500. So who knows? Maybe you got to increase the numbers.
Or putting me in the position of calling Chris and Katie and all that. Just let me get to my story, okay? No, it's okay. And this creator, I feel, lying to me. I'm going to try not to watch chat for a minute. So they did not come on here and explain. They had another story. So again, I'm put in the position of, I felt like I was not able to give the number again. And I'm feeling crazy about that. Again, now I feel like people's lying to me. They're lying about Sebastian. They're lying about this whole thing they're doing. And also, they put up this Cash App, which they're telling me they didn't know much about. I sent them $20. One of my mods sent them $20, or I don't know how much my mod sent them, actually. I don't know. But I don't know who else sent money. I'm not saying that that's fake. I'm just saying, I don't know. But it's pissing me off. I get so passionate and so pissed off when shit happens on Sebastian like that. I just do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So Seth came out about his stuff, and then I know this person saw it. So anyway, can't send the phone number to Chris because I don't give people's phone numbers out, right? Hey, John. Hello. Good to see you. Honey, salute to you. So then last night, I'm getting pretty upset. So Seth knows that I talked to Chris and stuff. I finally spoke to Seth last night and explained. I talked to Chris, Katie, whatever. And you know, I don't want nothing hidden from anybody. Also told Seth about the person or whatever as well. And have they contacted them? And they were like, no, they hadn't contacted them either. They had to find out on the streets as well. As usual, they always have to find stuff out on the streets. I'm like, okay.
So did you contact them, or what the fuck's going on? Like, what's going on? What's going on? I don't fucking clues. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm so lost.
I'm lost too. So did you you contacted these people? They didn't contact back with this third party guy, and he had some questions. You don't want to tell us those questions, and is that what I'm understanding? And he's setting up an event, and we don't know. You haven't said the guy's name, but we think it's a dog person with the ruby dog. And
yeah, like what? I don't even know what the point of this live is.
I don't know. I guess she's sorry. She's sorry. You know why she's sorry? Because her views fucking tanked. She's getting like 300 people live total in her every video live. Some I've seen like up to 80 people. That's it. 80 views. Maybe she's sorry because she fucking needs the views. I don't know.
So I text this person back and I'm like, look, last time, are you going to speak with Chris? Am I going to send the phone number to him or not? Then basically that was it. Yes or no. Finally, I guess how they said, knew my tone in the text, and they're like, go ahead and do it. But I'm on a boat and I'm at work. I'm going to be at work until 5 a.m. Just all they were asking was one, don't give it to no hate channel. Tell him don't give it to no hate channels. That's number one. And don't call until after 5 a.m.
This motherfucker, I don't know. This motherfucker's a world traveler. Got off the plane. Now he's on a boat.
Is this Seth Rogers? Is that a green screen in the background? He's actually on a plane in a boat. I need some more money to travel. Let me put the tears on or something. I don't know.
This is crazy.
Either Seth is traveling around a lot, or fucking this Ruby guy with his dog is traveling.
Well, where's the dog? Is the dog on the boat?
Maybe the dog's on the boat too.
And the dog's driving.
Where's fucking Waldo or something? Like Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It's where in the world is Ruby?
Rich and Ruby, where are you?
Where in the world is Rich and Ruby?
And I told him, I'm sure he'll respect that, and I'm sure he won't do that. What I'm pissed off about, What I am pissed off about.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm definitely being used. Yes. It was what? 3 or 4 minutes later. There was an upload. And I seen he was.
My God, can she move any fucking slower? Holy shit.
She's going to have to drag this out for an hour. So she's trying.
Jesus. You got it in 1.5 speed?
Smiley, I got some advice. Why don't you try to make your stories as thin as your eyebrows?
Well, we would have been done 5 minutes. We would have been done in 5 minutes if that was the case.
First, he uploaded a video.
Okay. Here in the time travel
permission, but he uploaded a video after he didn't have no phone. Oh, first, let me back up. You're on a boat. Smiley is not dumb. You don't have a phone.
Sure.
You're on a boat. You can't talk, but you're texting me. Yes, I can finally give the number to Chris after 2 or 3 days. Hello, but I didn't say anything. I just said okay. And yes, I sent the number to Chris and told him that information. Next, 4 minutes later or 5 minutes later, I'm scrolling down my shit and see he has uploaded a video. I listened to the video, and what is he doing? Oh my God, it's not that bad, but what is he doing? Sabotaging himself because he's talking about Katie and Chris. What? Now, I understand because I have done this.
The motherfucker. Who is this guy? What? So he's on a boat and he's uploading.
So the guy that just the one that's on the plane, train, and boat he's the one that asked for
the number
to get Kristen or to give his number to Chris and Katie, but then she's saying went live about him and was talking shit about him.
I think so. That's what I gathered.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Okay. What's the video? Let me see. Okay, this guy is like spamming I found his channel. He's got a dog.
Well, we're not fucking plugging him.
Same thing. But I'm like, okay, is this a fucking joke? Could you have not waited until you spoke with him? And then, how are you going to upload a video if you don't have a phone on the boat and you're not allowed to do it because you're at work? And then, 24 minutes later, he's got a live set up. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Holly. And then 4 minutes later, he's got a live set up. I told my mods, 3 of them, sorry. I said, oh my God, a live? Really? Are you serious right now? What is he doing? Is this a fucking setup? I listened to the live. The live wasn't real bad. I probably did worse in my lives, to be honest. And I would have to agree with Katie. And then I'm like, Chris is right. You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. And I'm like, and I've told him that as well. And what in the hell is he doing? Now he's making me look bad. Really? Or at least that's what I'm thinking in my eyes. And I'm like, I don't like this shit. I am not speaking to this MFer no more. What the fuck? All right. He can do what he wants. It's his channel. And really though, seriously? Yeah, it sounds like a setup.
What the fuck is going on here?
Now.
I don't know.
Bitch is high. That's what I think.
So too, she done sniffed a whole goddamn bag of fucking sounds like she allegedly sniffed a whole bag of cocaine.
No. She probably
with her sniffling like that. I said allegedly. I don't know if she does or not. I don't know what she does. I'm just saying this is what it sounds like with the sniffles.
Might have been cut bad.
Something's going on.
So my understanding so far is that it has contacts with Seth and Chris. This guy with this dog contact her and said, hey, can you get me the number for Chris and Katie and Seth? And she said, all right, I'll try to contact them. She contacted Chris. Chris says, and Katie say, okay. They had a conversation. They said, okay, here's the number. You can do it. You could do that. Same thing with Seth. Then she tossed them this number to this guy on the boat traveling the world with his dog, apparently, and uploading videos when he only has like 100 people watching him max per video. And apparently he uploads a live stream shitting on Chris and Katie without talking to them. I guess that's my summary of it so far.
That's what I got too.
Back to, I was also sent something the other day about somebody else that I fucking cannot stand and would not work with. And I'm sorry to say it like this, but I'm going to say it. Even if they had Sebastian on their channel and brought him home theirself, I am not going to speak or work with this person. I can't stand her. She's a fucking liar and spreading a bunch of fucking lies around right now. And every one of y'all in here right now can unsub. I'm sorry, I can do without YouTube. And you're hurting a bunch of people right now and these parents, every one of them. And if I was the mother, the father, and the stepfather, that's the one I would be taking to court right now.
Uh-oh.
Had my name in her mouth talking about, somebody came to her and talking about this person. She didn't even have to say my name. I knew that's who in the hell she was talking about. And guess what? I think this person that I'm speaking of right now had me go to Chris and Katie is working with her. That's what I think.
Lolly.
I think
the one we were talking about last night. Remember with all the pictures that she made? I never even got through it. We shut it off before because that's when our chat got disabled. Her chat got disabled. I wonder if that's why. Because she just had a heck of a live today with all kinds of crazy shit in it. When I say crazy, I mean like super crazy shit in it.
I mean, is it crazy as eating a bunch of chocolates with a toothpick and getting paid $1,000 for it?
I don't know about that.
Probably a little bit under that. Said, oh, could you work with somebody that y'all can't get along? Blah, 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 blah. Stop it. Stop it. When I'm done, I am done.
But are you
I don't play
done?
these games.
Well, you're not done because we have another
But are
half
you really
hour of this.
done?
We have a half hour of this, so you're not really done.
Do not play
you're not really
games
done.
on these
Oh,
missing
but you know
kids.
what,
And
though?
I'm not
Listen. I think Bama G figured it out. Stop it. I think Bama G figured it out. She said, you know what the deal is? I bet this is what happened. Smiley got left out of Operation White House packet. They Beach, Lolly.
I'm
all
not
of
trying
them,
to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny when I ask this, but ain't Smiley the one that wanted her husband out of jail for putting his hands on somebody so Summer Wells could be found?
Yes.
Okay.
She wrote the judge and said that it's essential to Summer being found that he gets let out. He's gonna help her bring Summer Wells home. So it's essential for him to get out.
I mean, it's a fair question, right? Like this sounds like some of the goofiest, most set up shit I've heard yet. And I'm just asking. His name wouldn't be Rich, would it? Like this sounds like some fucking crazy.
Oh, she said
shit.
Rich or Rick, one or the other, one of those names. Yeah.
I'll put something in the back. You can look at it yourself. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
To put no lies that I know is a lie on these kids. Now, I may not get things right all the time.
All the time?
Or ever.
Or ever, actually. The only thing you got right is putting like Sebastian's missing. Actually, you didn't even get that right. It says $500,000 up there. You didn't even get that right. You got that wrong. I was about to give you a compliment and putting that up there, but you got that wrong too.
But I am not going to lie, and I am not going to stand for it. I am not perfect. I am human too, but I am not with it. And anybody I've heard, whether it be Chris, Katie, Seth, subs, intentionally, that did not deserve it, I am apologizing now publicly. And if you don't like it, oh well. I can't believe I had a man come to me to get in touch with these people. I can't believe I fell for it. Yes, I can, because I'm tenderhearted and I would do anything I could try to help or be a part of helping.
Oh, look at you with your
Sebastian.
little tender heart.
You sure you're not doing this so you get feed the dog because you only have 30 people watching you? Total? I don't know. I don't know if this is tenderheartedness or this is griftness, an attempt for griftness.
But don't sit there talking about you're not around a phone and do a live and think I'm dumb to it. And then I wake up this morning. I have to send an apology over to Chris and Katie and let them know that you, sir, is no longer in my trust. And they can believe what they want to believe about you, but don't hold me accountable because I don't no longer believe you and I don't no longer trust you and I no longer support you.
I feel like she should just do like the snap while she's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that definitely is, which be like, I no longer trust you. Something like that. I kind of failed at that, but I'm sure Clue or someone can do that.
I think that was very good. I think you did fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
And also, you this morning wanted to send me a message talking about what did you do wrong? Not one person has donated but me and Janice, which is my mod. And wow, you need help. And no Chris has called you yet. And I said, you sent that at 8:53 a.m. and at 10:13 a.m. I said, and again, I'm not reading your name, but I am going to read your message. And if these people figure out who you are, then they fucking figure it out. And in the meantime, you're texting me while I'm writing mad as a MFer, and I had to tell you to stop texting me while I'm texting you because I'm so mad. And I sent every one of these to Chris and told him again, please forgive me. Don't put my ass in jail because of what you did. So
jail
at 10:13, and I hope Seth is in here hearing this because Seth can make up his own mind also to trust you and what you're doing there, because he said the other day on his thing, and I'm not seeing his text or whatever, but he said the other day on his thing, y'all need to be respectful in Chris and Katie's neighborhood. Actually, I think he could give a damn less about Chris, but I'm just saying that is where they live. And he does want you to be respectful to the neighbors and everybody else. And that's to anybody who's doing anything. And yes, I gave Seth a heads up that I'm going live and apologizing to Chris and Katie. So
who's going to jail?
Not me.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of escalated. One moment we're talking about, just a, phone number given, then a live, then donations supposed to go somewhere that they donated. She doesn't want to tell us what she donated to. And now jail? What the fuck is this? What are you doing, Smiley? What did you get involved with? Are you like, are we are you sure you want to do this live, or should you consult an attorney or something? I don't know. This might be in the category of self-snitching. You might want to consult an attorney at this point, but we're only like 40 minutes in. This is not going good.
There. Everybody can say what you want. I don't care. I'm grown. Nobody tells me what to do. So anyway, let me get back to this because I'm not watching the chat. I just happened to see somebody said Seth was in here. Sorry, Seth. And everybody can hate me. I don't care, but I'm just reading this. So at 10:13 a.m., I wrote this person back, and I'm trying to be respectful, not using his name. I said, first off, man, I'm going to be honest. I don't think Chris will call you now. I don't know. I said, what the deal is, you do you. I, for one, don't appreciate being put in the middle. I only wanted to do good for Sebastian. As always, I'm too soft-hearted. But don't ever, and that's in big letters, and if y'all can't understand how he read it, I'm reading it for you, how my voice tone should have been in that text message. I said, don't ever cross me. I said, I'm done, check mark. I said, you asked me to connect you, and I did. I said, you put me in a spot. And what did you do wrong? 3 question marks. I said, in my opinion, you lied. 1. I said, 1, you told me you were not near a phone. Yet I saw you in a post. I said, then you went live after. I sent yet another message. You asked to Chris. I guess I meant, I asked, was he going to call Chris? Is what I meant. And what, WTF, I said, man, are you trying to get me in jail like Betty? Well, little did you know.
Trying to get me to jail like Betty? What are you guys doing? Who is this guy? What is...
This shit is crazy. Are you trying to get me in jail, on jail like Betty?
What is going... Who is this man with this dog? He just got a like what?
Let me guess. He's a fucking fake canine handler.
Look at the back. I put something in the back. Look.
Oh Jesus. Ugh. I hate this internet. I freaking hate this internet.
So you're kind of right. Oh yeah.
Me, CP, Katie had a good conversation. And then he had popped up a message, and that message said, because I wasn't finished typing, and he said, I didn't read it yet. I'm reading it now. It says, how were you in the middle? Just sent him my number. He's saying I just sent him my number. So sorry you feel that way. I don't mean anything to put you in the middle. I said, Seth knows I talked to them and learned, I meant to say, but I said I learned, and I learned, and I'm an adult. And he said, what do you mean get you in jail? I said, they all are human. He said, I did not say anything, only that I didn't know what to do. I said, and stop texting me until I'm done speaking, please. Fuck. And then I said, Sebastian.
Get out of here.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Wow. Oh wow.
You wait till Queen texts me again. I swear to God, I'm doing it, and I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God. Oh wow.
Is all that matters, and I'm tired of these games. He said, so sorry it puts you in anything. I said, I'm tired of everybody coming to me anyway. He said, yep, that's all that matters, and should step up if they care. So he's saying they should step up if they care. Sebastian's all that matters. I said, besides that, you went on your live, Rich. Oh, I said, you went on your live. You went on your live and you dragged Chris and Katie, and you did that. You know better. You lied. And he said, what did I lie about? I said, I'm not listening to anything. I'm not listening to nothing. I'm sending all of this to Chris and Katie, and I'm going to apologize. Do whatever you do, whatever you want to do. I don't care. And I know you're working with, it's a lady that I can't stand. And anyway, the bullshit she said the other day is what I was saying. And I'm not ever working with that bitch. Fuck that. Everybody needs to stop putting Smiley's name in this shit, because don't use my name again. And don't contact me again. Okay. I'm just fucking mad, and I'm sorry. Bye. And then at 10:18, he wrote, nope, I don't talk to her. I don't work with her at all. Wow. And then he wrote me this. He said, dear Smiley, I'm sorry you feel this way. I thought I was clear about it. I hate the hard questions. So he hates the hard questions from Chris, I guess. I hate the hard questions. But that sounds like somebody else always trying to encourage Chris to come on their panel. Let me ask you the hard questions. Okay, but y'all ain't working together. Okay, whatever. Anyway, but I hate the hard questions. I won't change how I feel, and I would never ask you to. I hope you find it in your heart to see I came to you to get help, because that lady was using my content and trying to do whatever it is they do. You told me your opinion on her. I sure did. And I respected it right away and said, thank you for letting me know. And I have not and will not work with anyone but you out there. You know this, but I respect your choice. I just need to get this off my chest. I love your heart, and you're very strong. You're damn right I'm strong. And y'all like my heart. You love my heart, but y'all love to fucking walk all over my heart, don't you? Every one of y'all. I remember even my own damn mods did when Brandy Neal, poor Brandy Neal, was up on my channel, on my panel. Brandy Neal, of all people, cloning me me and Annabella and Brandy Neal was up there live. Some of y'all even remember that and even taking my own mods down. You know that. How sick. But y'all love
This
Smiley's
bitch
heart.
is angry,
Some of y'all,
son.
Yeah, she's pretty angry. I don't know. She seems pretty fucking pissed. She's like, how dare you? You need an answer to me. I do have a good heart. That's why I tragedy pimp the parents of missing children so I can afford a good Thanksgiving meal.
This is hilarious. I'm just saying. This is gold. Now, Clue, do you know how she started her channel?
Nope.
Okay, well, let me give you a little history lesson.
Oh, I
Summer
love learning.
Wells. Okay, Summer Wells. Don's father that has advanced stage Alzheimer's.
Mm-hmm.
She called him. Recorded it, asking all these questions, and then, when people pushed back on her and said how vile that was, then she apologized like she just did to Katie and Chris and cried.
Mm.
And then, went on, to the next case and the next case and the next case. But one thing is, I got questions. All right, y'all hear me out. Smiley and Clutch Them Nuts were tight as ticks, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Now, Clutch Them Nuts went live over Sean.
Yep.
And then she's coming out here today doing this. I don't think this has anything to do with passing on a phone number to Chris Proudfoot. I just don't. And no, ma'am, you're not tough. You're not. You lied to a judge to get your husband out of jail for whipping your ass.
this ain't your first rodeo around the block with Smiley. But y'all love Smiley's heart. You know you love Smiley's heart because Smiley is too tender-hearted. But yeah.
Okay.
Hey, BTM, you know who her other buddy was?
Oh.
Doug on No Thanks.
Oh, he was so tender-hearted, that man.
Mm-hmm. That was her big buddy.
Especially how he threatened his mods when they said, that he was going to release the photos.
Yeah, the revenge porn. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. To his mom.
She sold his summer T-shirts when he got kicked off the platform. She peddled his T-shirts for him.
You don't,
I'm strong. And when I catch on, you like my rants just like this. Y'all know my passion too. And by the way, even the other day when I was talking to Katie and Chris, Katie even said, continue to give out Sebastian, continue to talk about him. Even after she got on to me in the beginning, she even said, continue, because you do have a lot of passion. Even after she got on to me. And I thank them. And I thank them to this day. I'm glad this freaking prick had me call, because you know why? They gave me a lot of encouragement. They did give me a lot of encouragement. It made me stop and think. Sometimes we have to be adults. That don't mean I'm going to change my mind about certain things. But it does mean that I am wrong about some things. It does mean I need to take a look at some things and step back. And you know what? Some of y'all need to step back. Honestly.
It's is she okay? Jesus.
And then, anyway, I don't even know where I was at reading that, but even after that, he wrote after that and said, Chris, now I wasn't finished with the letter. I don't know where I was at. I'm so upset. He said, Chris tried to call private, and I don't answer private messages. What? Well, let me tell you something. If you want to talk to him, man up. Man up. I've talked to CP. I've talked to KP. I have talked to Seth. I have talked to people I don't like. I have talked to people I do like. I have talked to people I have gave the benefit of the doubt. I've talked to Don Wells. For God's sakes, man, you are supposed to be a man, and you're coming to Smiley.
Well, you talked to Don Wells because you called his daddy.
What kind of fake ass shit is that? And I don't care now, 3 days later, what you say you're doing for Sebastian. Are you really going to do it? What kind of fake ass shit is this? Dude, send me my $20 back in Cash App. I ain't never asked for no money back. Send
Good night, over $20.
That's all thanks
Wow,
over
honey.
$20.
And Janice the mod, she gonna get your money back too, girl.
$20? Oh my
These
god.
motherfuckers are wild, boy.
Something's up though. Something I'm telling y'all, something is brewing. I'm
Oh,
telling
I
you, I gotta hop
agree.
down. But
I agree.
something is up after that live. Just clutch them nuts and her, and then what Lolly said. Kathy P was reviewing it, and I was listening to it. Something up. I'm just saying, something is up. Something's up.
Thank you,
And-
K Canugo, for the 1 gifted membership, by the way. You can keep it going, Ro. Just want to say that.
Now I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to hop up, and I just wanted to remind people of where this chick was. She ain't new to the tragedy pimp scene, okay? So, and good for her. I'm glad you apologized to Chris and Katie, but it is what it is. Do better. All right, go ahead and play it. I'm gonna hop down. Thanks.
Miss
Bye,
Janice
baby.
her money back. I don't know how much she sent, and I don't know who else sent no money back. I don't think you're the one that needs to be collecting no money on Sebastian. Honestly.
Yeah, so apparently the guys collected money. I've seen that.
I have gave money, I have promoted money, I have this and I have that, and I have dropped people's links and this and that, and I have gave. I have sent money to Dolly to get Quentin Simon something. I have done this and I have done that, and I don't care. And people can send money where they want and do what they want, and just to be a part of and to help. And if it goes there, it goes there. And if it don't, it don't. Nobody can tell nobody whose money and whatever. But now I'm having a real hard time and a real bad feeling with this. A real bad feeling.
You don't say.
And then
shocker, right?
So such a bad feeling you fucked your eyebrows up before you went live.
Yep.
It just got your nerves rattled.
Bro.
What?
I want my $20 back now. You better get my $20 back, or I'm making a live stream and reading out text messages. Jesus Christ. This lady's so desperate for money. She's like $20. She acts like, oh my God.
And then I'm just done. I'm just done, man. I'm just freaking done.
Are you done?
Are you done? Are you
It
really
sounds
done?
like you're done.
Thank you.
Are you done, or are you really done?
Thank you, Canuga, for the $2 gifted, the $2 gift. I can't say your name because I'm terrible at reading names.
Let me just say this plainly. Stop using my name. Stop running to me. Stop expecting me to fix and do what everybody should be able to do. You're an adult. You shouldn't even be on YouTube if you're not an adult. I'm not your mama. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your sister. I'm not your teacher, because God knows I've come on here and tried to teach y'all things. Nobody will fucking listen.
Teacher, maybe next time get a ruler for the eyebrows. Make them straight. Just thought process.
Oh.
I'm not your secretary. I work alone. Sure, I've got on people's panels. I have collabed with people. I've had people on my panels. I would do it again. I have no regrets about that. But I speak for me. I don't speak for creators, and no creators speak for me. I can handle my own business. I handle my own life. And if you want to contact family of these victims, that's on you, just like it's on me. But don't be disrespectful about it. Don't go real life. And if it's a mistake made, like I have made mistakes, own up to it. Take accountability.
Decaffeinated Touches says, I'll donate for the eyebrow lamination. Thank you for the eyebrow lamination. Thank you.
If you talk to law enforcement, do it. Own up to it. Take accountability, or don't say anything at all. You don't have to lie about it. If you have information, send it. Don't hold on to it, and don't send it to Smiley. You send it in. Stop being a scaredy cat. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. On my community post yesterday. Hold on. Let me find this. I sent it to myself. Let me send this. Let me show you this. On my community post, and this was, I don't know if this was one of my subs, a bad one or a good one, and I don't really give a frick. Becky said, because y'all can see it, it's still up there. I didn't delete it. Becky said, if you had, and this wasn't even on Sebastian. She did this under another post that had nothing to do with a missing kid. Y'all stop this. This was on a short that had entirely nothing to do with anybody missing. She wrote, if you have any footage of Sebastian Rogers' case, you might want to get a hold of Crime Time Buzz because of the White House is coming.
Yo.
Maybe that's what they're using the boat and the plane for, to move the White House.
Yeah, maybe that's what the guy is. Like, this is some sort of secret operations with the dog guy. He's like he's transporting Trump in secretly through his tugboat.
The White House is coming. The White House is coming.
These people are the stupidest people. This is like moments like this. I want to take away the right to vote. There needs to be like an IQ test to vote. Like, if you do not pass this IQ test, you cannot vote. Matter of fact, yeah, you can't vote. You're too stupid, or serve in a jury because you're too stupid. Like, do you really think the White House is coming? Jesus Christ! I said it again. Sorry. I was supposed to say.
Oh my God.
Well, we all know who started that. You know what? Sit all the way down. First of all, I told him, I don't know how many times Smiley has to tell you. Smiley don't work with anybody. Smiley works alone. No, that's not one.
She blabbed.
But number two, not to be rude, I'm not getting.
Smiley works alone. Smiley has to speak in third person. Smiley.
I don't like that. I hate when people do that.
And that shit either. Betty does it too.
Smiley has an extra personality. Smiley has an axe in the closet. Smiley's gonna kill you.
You're having fun with this.
Smiley hates you. Like this, like she's suffering some sort of psychosis where she's split personality. She's like in the mirror putting the makeup on. Smiley hates Dog Man. Smiley hates Dog Man. Smiley hates you.
In my videos to anybody but LE. Listen, motherfuckers, y'all think I'm sending my shit to somebody else? First of all, they're there. Let them fucking come get them if they want them.
Ooh.
I don't mean to be fucking rude.
Damn.
But if I got video or anything that somebody needs for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, stop dragging me in the middle of it, because I assure you, LE, FBI, TBI, or whoever needs it's going to get it. But it ain't going to Crime Time Buzz. It ain't going to anywhere else. Fuck that. Do their own fucking shit. I don't give a damn how many in here likes them. Get your own shit. And if y'all can't keep up in chat, rewind. I am not stuttering.
Oh, all right.
And I don't mean to be rude. If that don't make sense to y'all, fucking go find another channel. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. I am pissed off.
the sniffling and fucking stuff has stopped now. What's this magical cure?
Anger.
No, the sniffling was her normal personality, whoever her real name is. The anger is her Smiley personality. This is Smiley coming out.
Yes, that's true. She's like this a bit. She goes off, man.
Smiley don't work with no one else. Smiley does her own research. Smiley is beautiful and intelligent. And also, Smiley doesn't need the $20. The other lady needs the $20.
Something finally just kicked in. I agree, Della. Something finally just kicked in. Oh, you awake, Bill? Awake and
Well,
scary? I'm sorry.
All I can say is you
Not
is
ask me to see.
kind, you is smart, you is important. Smiley.
And anything to any creator or any channels or any gossip pages or any comment sections. If I want to do that, trust me, they'll be sent. Don't come telling me what in the hell to do. I don't send anything to anybody except law enforcement or courts or what the fuck I want to do. And if I want to share something, I'll fucking share it. And then I'll tag them in it. Not one person is going to tell Smiley what to do. Not one. I will not risk myself legally either. And I will not sell my damn soul. How many times do I have to keep telling y'all that?
I'm up for $20.
I have not signed nothing, nor will I sign a damn thing. And I will not intentionally put out false information. Not intentionally. Maybe I have. But I will not intentionally do it.
Oh, we know you have.
Just because y'all don't know how to act.
Lori facts. I mean, $20 is $20. Dude, we have the best fucking chat ever. I swear to God, we have the best chat ever. Shauna Elsa Smiley is done with the $50 super sticker. She is just done. And Seth says, it's been too long. Been too long. He's just going with it's been too long.
Been too long. This live's been too long.
It's been too long. It's been too long since been too long.
Been too long since been too long.
I can't with these people. I don't know what in the fuck is happening right now.
Well, this is what happens.
Angelina said Smiley with a $5 super sticker. Smiley is off the green team now for sure. Oh hell yeah, her ass is booted.
Yeah, she's gone. She's gone.
She gone. She been gone.
One final word.
Shit.
I did the right thing. I apologized. And I'm apologizing again. In case Chris didn't hear it, I apologize to you, Chris. I apologize to you, Katie. Again, I told y'all the other day, I don't hate y'all. I learned. Are there certain things I believe? Yes. Will I ever say anything that's probably going to hurt your feelings again? Probably. But I learned. Do I?
Why the fuck should she care about your opinions? You get like 80 people in your chat, like max viewers. Like, I don't understand why she even picks up the phone with you people.
Want to better myself and my channel? Yes. Did I take your criticism well? Yes. Did I learn from it? Yes. Do I talk to Seth? Yes. Do I poke at Seth and say, where's Sebastian? This. Did Sebastian do this, that, and other? No. Did Seth know? Did I talk to Chris and Katie the other day? Yes. Did Seth get a heads up from going on her day? Yep. I think Seth said the right things the other night on his live. He has every right to be angry. Yes. Did I know he was doing that? No. I still think some. Saying the wrong things, and doing just exactly what he said not to do. I think everything's still wrong. I have my thoughts on that too. But that's okay. What I'm saying is, don't fucking put my name in and say, "Oh, Smiley will do it." Smiley ain't gonna do shit no more. Don't come to Smiley about it. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. You can't be an adult because Smiley believes one way and y'all believe another. I don't care. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. I care about all these missing kids, adults. I don't care what color they are. I don't care who they are. I care about Sebastian. Yes, I'm passionate. Yes, I say and do things I shouldn't. I apologize for it. I think I did the right thing. I didn't want to have to be on here today. I am telling everybody, stop putting my name in your nonsense. I will.
You know what? I feel bad for her $20. Let me donate $20 to her. Here you go. Let me see. Here you go. Can I make a message? Here's my message. Here. What message should I put in? Here is $20. Now you can buy new eyebrows.
Oh my God, me too.
Sent. Okay.
Fake.
It's loading. It's loading. All right, I donated $20. See, now she's happy.
Maybe her eyebrows will be upside down.
Exactly.
They'll smile, and maybe her eyebrows will smile instead of frown.
Hey, I donated $20 just now, and I posted. She's probably going to delete it, but it says, "Here's $20. Now you can buy new eyebrows."
And I will try my best to do it the right way, with respect, with truth, and with integrity. This was not so much it today, but I am telling you, I am mad today. I am mad. Sorry. I'm human too. I'm human too. If you don't like it, that's your problem, not my problem. Don't bring your mess to my doorstep anymore. None of you. Don't bring it to my doorstep anymore. You know, in case y'all haven't noticed, I don't come on here very often anymore about Sebastian. I never really come on here about Summer anymore. I try to come on here about different things.
Yeah, what's up?
You really did that.
Yeah, I did it. I'm 100% did it. I'm not even joking. I did donate $20, and I did write that as a comment.
Oh my God.
I don't make shit up. I actually did that. Listen. You think I would just make that up? Absolutely not. All right.
That's funny as shit.
That's why I did it.
But I hardly ever come on here about Sebastian. I don't care about the money. Would the money be, honey, it would be nice to make what half of these people do in one night. Hell, for me, in a week, a month. But the truth is the truth is the truth. You don't add to it. You don't take away from it. If there's nothing to tell, you don't tell. And you got to talk. You got to make other content. All three parents have said, just pass out the flyers. Share the pictures. I was going to come on here this morning and talk about how we can literally do the awareness. That'll have to wait until later today because of this stupidness.
Let me see if it loads. See right there. See, here is your $20. Now you can buy new eyebrows. So I really did do that 2 minutes ago. So just in case.
I'm sorry. I'll have to go back and read all of your other comments because these, I'm just seeing red right now.
Tim.
Yeah?
I was just notified that you trolling over here. Hold on. Now listen here. Wait, what did you just do?
I donated $20 and I said, here's $20. Now you could buy new eyebrows.
Oh my God.
And I gave her $20. In her chat, like
Smiley?
Yeah, like, yeah, look, see?
I'm fucking done. Oh my God, be Tim. We're in shambles.
But don't put.
You know, like I put my the money where my mouth is, or whatever. So I'm just saying.
To be fair, he really was feeling really bad about her losing $20 to that other person. So
yeah, now she doesn't have to ask for the $20 anymore. See, I'm helping people. We spread awareness about this evil dog, like traveling guy who travels the world in his boat.
Look at us being help channels to those hate channels.
Exactly. I'm just saying. We're being friendly. We're being helpful here.
Me in a trick or a situation when you're a man. Now, how did y'all know that it wasn't gonna put me? I'm sitting here not saying your name. Everybody can figure it out if they want to, or your channel. How did you know that I was gonna say yeah, and I was gonna contact Katie and Chris, and they wasn't gonna put a lawsuit or put me in jail like they did Betty just for the hell of it? I'm just wondering.
you can't just go around putting people in jail. I mean, Jesus.
You would think people who are in the true crime community would know like the judicial system and like evidence and what laws to break or something. And all these people just like make up shit as they go along. It's funny as hell.
Adult. We had a respectful 3-hour interview, and I am adult enough, and I think they think no, honestly, regardless, hopefully, the kind of person I am, unlike y'all, because Chris does vet everything. And I am just hopefully they know that I am set apart from some of these idiots. And I am not the one. I am not like y'all. Hopefully, I could be wrong. But that's what y'all don't understand about me. I am not like these others. I do appreciate the ones I have.
All right, that's it.
Damn. We learned to keep Smiley's name out your mouth. But are you really done? That's the question, huh, that Michelle?
Are you really done?
But are you done?
Yeah, we're going to hire our own prosecutor.
Are you done?
I'm not done. You're done? It's been so long.
No, I said that Michelle says, but are you done? Are you done, Smiley? Or are you just done? Are you done? Are you done?
I feel like that shit was fucking excessive. All for like
$20.
That was
that was a whole lot of madness for a whole lot of nothing, huh?
For $20 and a guy who made like a video that got like 93 people who watched it. You destroy what?
Can't be that aggravated. Like, I think she's scared of jail.
I don't know what she did.
They won't give you Sharpies in jail to draw your eyebrows on with.
Man.
Well, you can make do. I'm sure there's a lot of people in jail that have, fine arts on how to, do lashes and stuff. Don't they use like the sheets from like the jail, like needles and sheets that do brows or shit like that? I don't know. They do something.
Thread.
Yeah, the thread. Yeah, someone does it. Someone knows how to do something in jail to help her out. I'm just saying. Well, we solved her problem. She was mad about the $20, so we've solved her problem. I'm glad we got her $20. We need new eyebrows.
Hey, how about we?
What?
You know what we need to do? Play Lippy's video on the Donna Serafinas.
Okay, play it.
Lippy's Clips made a good video about that. It's up to you. You can play it if you want to. I'm just saying Lippy's Clips made a really good video.
No, I'm saying, do you need me to play it or do you want to play it?
On Serafina.
What?
It's up to you if you want to play it. Go ahead and put it on. If you don't, then I can put it on. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you can put it on. I might be jumping off. You know what I mean? It's getting up there. You know how this old man is. Oh, old grandpa beats him.
Absolutely.
J. Fox
she points out Donna Serafina's crazy ass shit that she does in these cases, and how she allegedly sees these dark things going on.
Okay. Okay. Well, what type of dark things? I guess I shouldn't.
Well, she goes into like she like hold on. Tylee and JJ, remember when they were murdered, and she said that she was really upset because she didn't get the reward fund that she deserved for finding them. She said a lot of really nasty, vile shit with that as well.
Yeah.
Donna Serafina is the alleged psychic that Seth hooked up with at the very first beginning of this to get his case facts or whatever from. And I don't know why this won't open for me. It won't open. It won't go bigger. What's the deal with this? Why is this not getting bigger? What is going on? Oh. Anyways, she Donna Serafina is the one that spoke with Seth and told Seth to look in the park or where y'all went. It was like 2 hours away or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not where we went, but you're talking about Natchez.
She told him where to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. She's the one who hooked up with him at first to tell him to go look there. Like, and I don't mean like hooked up. I mean like as a friend, like went to him and told him go look here for Sebastian. She was one of the first people that he linked up with to, get tips on where Sebastian would be. This is Donna Serafina. She also says the Daybell kids were eaten and the bones had teeth marks the FBI anthropologist wouldn't testify to. Actual evidence says the forensic anthropologist is Dr. Angie Christensen. FBI testified to burning, sharp trauma, and animal scavenging. No human bite marks, no hidden testimony. That's the kind of stuff that she does, though. So here we're going to start this off because this is her and Sweetie Pie Low, who, in my opinion, seem to be frauds.
I saw a demon go across the yard and go right into Lori. I
saw a demon go past the yard and go right into Lori. Here, watch this.
I saw a demon go across the yard and go right into Lori. I've never chewing on the bones, but I also saw them cutting the meat off and making sandwiches. If you don't know about the devil,
the video you're about to see falls under fair use for purposes of commentary, criticism, documentation, and public interest. This footage is shown to analyze the spread of misinformation and the potential harm caused by creators exploiting real cases.
Yet mainstream media is afraid to touch subjects like that, and it's important that those subjects are touched because that's when they go missing, Right. And even another thing that I've really struck me was this female FBI agent. I think she might have been like an anthropologist or else one that does autopsies. I can't remember, but she was talking about. I had talked about on the Lori Vallow case. It was so terrifying. I stopped the reading and started praying because I was so scared.
So the Lori Daybell case, she was really into that. With, like I said, with the kids, said that she was the first one to find the kids. That she was supposed to get the reward for finding the kids, and she never got it. She was extremely upset over that. Did you say, what did she just say? Let me go back here for you real fast. She is hard to understand just by the way she talks. She talks kind of like really hard. It's really freaking hard to understand.
Documentation.
Mainstream media
is afraid to cover it and talk about it is why she feels like she needs to. But here's this. Hopefully the closed captions will help those who do it.
Touch subjects like that.
And sorry, you guys.
It's important that those subjects are touched because that's when they go missing, Right. And even another thing that I've really struck me was this female FBI agent. I think she might have been like an anthropologist or else one that does autopsies. I can't remember, but she was talking about. I had talked about on the Lori Vallow case from the very first reading was so terrifying. I stopped the reading and started praying because I was so scared.
The first
I
one.
saw a demon go across the yard and go right into Lori. I've never seen that before or since.
So she's seen a demon run out and run into Lori. What?
There was demons around that case, and the FBI agent testified that she thought about omitting information about the bite marks on the bones, which confirms that, you know, they're chewing on the bones. But I also saw them cutting the meat off and making sandwiches, and I saw them wrapping some of the.
How sickening is this?
How much drugs
did you just hear? What did anybody catch? What the fuck she just said?
Yeah. How much drugs do you have to see these things?
I don't fucking know. But this is Donna Sarah fucking Fina, and this is why I cannot stand this bitch. She has been doing and saying dumbass shit like this for a long time, and I'm so glad that Lippy clipped this shit. This is disgusting as fuck. Taking the meat off and making sandwiches. Are you kidding me, Donna? Yes, you know, they're chewing on bones. They're chewing on the bones. But I also saw
them cutting the meat off and making sandwiches.
Cutting the meat off and making sandwiches. You know damn the fuck well that's a lie. That's disturbing and that's sickening. And I'm sure the family's fucking disturbed by you saying that.
Pretty much.
And I saw them wrapping some of the meat in like butcher paper and putting it in the deep freezer.
Yes, and I know who you're talking about. I think her name was Angie Christensen or something, and she was a forensic anthropologist.
Yeah, and she's got no business making that decision. She also has no business trying to shield the public. I could understand where she's coming from because it's so gross and so. But the reality is, people need to know.
Right?
They need. If you don't know about the devil, then how are you going to protect yourself?
Thank you.
The delusional grandiosity was strong, man. And that Donna Serafina lady, man, she unhinged, but she is really like, she thinks she's something.
She does.
Like, I really want to say some really awful things to you women, but I'm not going to.
Say it, fuck it, say it.
Like, but can you imagine if
she can say that about families of victims, right? She can say that about little kids that passed away. She can say this about other people. It's disgusting. Go on and say what you need to say to her. She probably need to hear it. Just some not right in the head bullshit to say and do to somebody's family who's passed.
people did to them what they do to other people, like if I went live and then I was like, I am a spiritual reverend who talks to passed away, whatever, and I'm talking to your passed away, whatever, and your passed away, whatever, told me that you abused them and you were a total piece of shit to them, and you're actually the reason why they're not even here anymore. Actually, they told me that you killed them, and that's what happened, and I got chills. How would these bitches feel if people went live and did that shit to them? I mean that with genuine. I genuinely was sitting there thinking that while she was live. I was thinking about her dog that passed away, her daughter that passed away. If I went in there and I was like, yep, I'm getting chills. Rocky's here. Rocky's telling me that you beat the shit out of him. Yep. Oh, Rocky was left alone in a room, in a kennel, in a dark room all the time. I got chills. Donna, you're a piece of shit. You alcoholic. Oh my God, you would sit there and drink and smoke crack right in front of that baby. How dare you, Donna Serafina? I got chills. Oh, how gross. Can you imagine?
Oh, you know what? I'm also contacting the dog from beyond the grave. Let me see. What? She did that? That's terrible. She's a monster. Oh, shit. That's some bad stuff. That's bad mojo. Oh, my God. I got chills, too. Right, Queen? Queen's like, I'm about to kick Tim off this fucking panel. He's going to look at
That's right. Been too long since been too long since been too long. Shit. What's this old fucking wizard over here talking about? She's big mad tonight. What the hell? We really pissed her.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't think we reviewed her that much, actually. It's funny that we all know
Yeah, I
what
was gonna say
Weezer means.
we didn't even have a chance to get into her bullshit. We got into a little bit of it and then went into Smiley's fuck shit for an hour and a half.
Mo
That was
Mandro
fucking
says,
pure torture.
Joe Mandro says, I woke her dog up by barking. I think I woke up a lot of people's dogs. So one besides Donna mentioned that. Yep, pretty much. No attention. Queen's like listening to something else. But yeah. I don't know. I think people like this are actually like pseudo psychic bullshit, honestly, and they're actually more damaging to people. You know what I mean? Like they really do fucking do a lot of damage because there's a lot of people that believe in it, and these fucking charlatans coming around. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up because you're playing with people. Part of me wishes I can curse this person to actually see a ghost to bother them so that they actually get it. You know, like kind of like those people that like, you know, when they find out it's real, be like, oh, you really want to see ghosts? Okay. You get to see all the ghosts you want.
Dude, Seth was totally in on Serafina, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'm just saying. Don't like the charlatans. Anyway,
Well,
I
here
gotta
we
go.
are. First 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys. You have a good one, Queen.
We'll see you
Bye,
later.
B. Tim.
Bye.
What was Marlena over there going off about?
Is she on?
No. She's supposed to be going on. You want to stream her?
No.
Ain't gonna be able to either. Shit, I'm gonna be busy. Damn it. Well, what time is she coming on? Let me see. Let me go look.
I thought when you said she's big mad tonight, I thought you meant right now, like she was already on.
Yeah, well, she's got one set up, and she's changed, I think, the title on it 2 or 3 times now.
That's not
So,
surprising.
oh my God, are you serious? I don't fucking know. You know how she fucking does her dumbass, ignorant shit. She'll change it fucking 10 times and cancel it and start a new one. You know how the fuck she does. Really? Are you okay? That's what this new one says now. And you know what? Good. She's not starting anytime like, you know what I'm saying, 7:45, 8 o'clock. So I'll have time. It's at 8:15. So I'll have time to stream the fucking bitch. I mean, I don't really give a fuck to even. You want to play the rest of this? I mean, she streams fucking Sin, then gets mad at him, and then fucking lets my shit play. I mean, I could go strike her. She leaves him up on the screen, but lets my shit play, so I can still strike her.
Buy your own GD.
You want me to?
She gets mad at him?
Well, she gets irritated, then stops, and then just plays my shit on her phone. Falls asleep while it's playing. But she leaves his screen up. But like she sniped you, played it through your phone, and she fucking struck me when you played it through your phone. When I had nonsense to stream up, I can still strike the fuck out of her for it. So I thought about going and doing a tit for tat. And then she fell asleep again just the other night playing my shit, and I didn't strike the bitch either.
Yeah, she played that shit forever.
Yeah, I know. And it's definitely not fair use. She knows that, like I know that. So, bitch better be fucking lucky I'm in the holiday motherfucking mood and being nice. Just don't sit here and say "do it, lady" a couple times, or I will. Bitch. You know I love talking some shit, man. God damn. It's crazy motherfuckers.
You about to get off here?
No, I ain't gotta take off for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I got time to talk some shit. I was getting ready to. I thought I was gonna, and I just read my messages, so I thought I was gonna be busy. I didn't even gotta go. It's canceled. So we had a volleyball meeting, and it's canceled. Coach is busy with the other group.
Smiley done lost her mind.
Huh?
Smiley's lost her mind. What? Like what?
What the fuck
Them
is
people.
really going on there? Wasn't that
I
wild?
don't know. I'm with Rowena though. It feels like something's like in the air.
Oh yeah, there's something going on. Like I said, Justin went live over the top of Seth. The only one that's really having his fucking back is BJ's dumb fucking ass because she's trying to get ass pats, super chats. You know? So she's the only one that's really defending his bullshit. But something does feel like it's going on. Also, no, I didn't. That bitch over here. Will you email it to me? I did hear Michael Vaughn's, or read Michael Vaughn's, the affidavit, and that shit that shit made my stomach upset. I don't even really want to follow. Did you follow? Did you follow that case? Did you?
Mm-mm.
Did you follow Monkey Vaughn's case?
No.
Okay. It was rough, dude. That one was rough. And there's a the affidavit's out, and it's hard to even read it.
Somebody said in the chat a second ago that Seth had some kind of post out that maybe explains what Smiley was talking about.
Where's it at?
I don't know. I just saw it in chat.
Huh. WNC, hold on. Did SF say something would be breaking with Sebastian soon, or did I dream it? It said her video is sad. It made me sad. Whose video? Blondini, whose video?
Oh, and they said it's in his community post.
Oh, okay, let's go check it out then. Because I think there's something going on where because Smiley's not going to go the fuck off on Seth like that for no reason. Like, there's something going on. You know what I mean?
No, I do agree with that.
Shortage of fucking psychiatric medication, I'm thinking. Like, what the fuck? Y'all are wild as hell. This shit is just crazy to me. It's just crazy.
And then we get his fucking community post has nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with Smiley. Did you read it?
No.
I did. It just coated in fucking dumb shit. Like what?
Yeah, like what the fuck is that, bro? Come on, man. Are you serious? I can't. Yeah, he's got most important lesson I've learned in the past year is don't let anyone turn you cruel. For no matter how badly you want to give the world a taste of its own bitter medicine, it's never worth losing yourself over. Where the fuck did you steal that from, Miss Avatar Reality? Because I feel like you got that off Pinterest.
It definitely sounds like Pinterest.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds like a good old Pinterest quote. So, let's see. Dang.
What?
We got, hold on one second. Go ahead, babe. No, go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead.
What was you talking about when Lolly went her live today?
Yeah, she, okay, yeah, I guess it was real here. You know what? Matter of fact, we'll go to it and see if that's what, because her talking about Sebastian might have been what, caused the AI to hit my shit, even though we got it back. I want to see if it does it, you know what I mean, with it on there. Because we were playing her stuff last night when it went out, remember?
Yeah.
They said hers went out today too, that she didn't have a fucking chat. This one's 1 hour ago, and it says call the FBI, the White House, the truth. It's a fucking, it's not the White House, it's a troll, and you guys know it. So fucking stop it. Cut the shit out, bro. It's a fucking troll, and you know it. There's no White House action. There's no White House packets. There's no White House information. Lolly, stop it. Jesus Lord, these fucking people just blow the shit out of me with this bullshit.
Each and every one of you can hear me loud and clear.
Oh, definitely we can.
Thank you all for being here, and happy
You're
Tuesday,
welcome.
everybody.
Trick off Tuesday. That's what
I don't know if any of y'all noticed, but my lives all went on private today.
Bet they did. Wonder why that is. Well, you know what? We already got it recorded and got all the pictures from it. So I don't know why you tried to private it now. Huh. Wonder why you did that, Lolly. Let me guess. The White House called you and told you they're coming for you. I bet you and Betty got on the phone and Betty told you, don't worry about it, because guess what? I got you covered. I got
You
it.
guys
Guess
are under
what?
federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Got us.
I was tired, you see, of the lies being talked about.
Oh, is that so? Well, we were tired of lies being spread.
I woke up this morning to messages
Uh-oh, this is the
like
fight.
you wouldn't believe. I have been on the phone all damn day.
You should be.
Because people have felt the need to talk about one little tiny thing I said yesterday that was
she got called out. She's pissed.
Nothing but positive. And yet they've taken that one little bit of positive and twisted and turned it and made it into something that, once again, in the name of Sebastian, has been completely destroyed. My chat yesterday became full of hate and attacks and drama and all the things that I swore I would never have a part of. When I signed off yesterday from my live, I seriously was not sure if I'd ever come back on YouTube again.
Well, when you pull the stunt you pulled with the pictures you had up and the things you were trying to insinuate, you might need a little breaky break anyways. Okay? And right, you're always quitting every other day. You're wanting to leave YouTube. Now cut it out. And you're doing drama with Sebastian's face on the screen. I'm going to kindly go ahead and cover his face up because he doesn't belong in your drama ass bullshit stream. And I really don't even want to do that. But I really don't want him up on the fucking screen while Lolly's sitting here ranting and raving off about her bullshit. I don't think that's fair either. What the fuck, Lolly? Should I leave it up and just let her show who she is with it on there, bitching like she is, or what? Think I should cover it out of respect? Keep it up? What do you think?
Well, I think it's crazy that Seth just told them to quit doing that.
He
And here she
just told
goes.
him yesterday to stop fucking doing this.
God, cover it.
I think it should be covered up. I don't think he should be. He doesn't. This is not cool, man. He does not deserve to be fucking put in the middle of all this shit. It's not even about what's with him. You know what I mean? It's her bitching. So I just feel like we should, just out of respect for him, it's, you know what I'm saying? We'll do like we'll put this one up for a minute here. It's wild as hell. I'll pump her up on 1.75, so it's a little, for 1.5. So it's a little faster.
When I started my channel, I wanted no part of any hate or drama or anything like that. I just wanted to do something that helped. I have always said you can have your own opinion because none of us think the same. And that's what makes the world work. But I've always said, as long as you can give your opinion respectfully, it's all good. And because each and every one of us that are here on this platform, here in my chat, everyone is a grown adult.
Nana's Dragonfly, you're up here with us. Nana's Dragonfly, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Nana's
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
I can hear her. Can you not hear her?
She's not yet. I can't hear her, no.
I'm here, Queen. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I do. It just popped in, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I have a thing against her, so I'm wanting to hear this.
Yeah, I just think it's ridiculous that she's even doing all this right now with this, with her and Smiley and all of them. I think they all got caught up in their bullshit, but what do I know?
Yeah,
Here we go.
She did I just wanted to say she did a whole live about me when I went on nonsense and really ridiculed me for what I did. So I just want to hear what she has to say. And I may
All right.
do a comment.
All right, here we go.
Guys, I'm here today to say, if the drama and the hate and all the stupidity that is amongst us cannot stay away from my channel, I'll take every bit of it down. I will walk away because I want no part of it. None. I want nothing to do with any of it.
But how can you really say that when you sat here yesterday when we played the live that you did with all those pictures? You took pictures outside Chris and Katie's. You took pictures of a sheriff's house, a sheriff's shed in the backyard. You were making circles and lines and drawing pictures. And there was a whole ass live of that shit. I never even played the rest of it. And you know it was bullshit. So why do that?
If that's how it's going to be. Because you see, yesterday, after many, many, many months of several of us working to get Sebastian's information out to people in places that have power, we finally did it. We finally got a response. And let me make myself very clear when I say the White House did not call me. Okay?
We know.
The White House never made a phone call to me or
Right. We know. It was an email. It was never a phone call.
anyone else pertaining to Sebastian's case. It was an email that was sent saying, here is who his father needs to be in contact with. Sebastian's information that was sent in had been handed over to several different departments to make sure they knew about Sebastian. And this letter was sent to us to pass on to his father. if everybody can hear me, the chat is turned off. No one has been blocked. Okay. I have the chat turned off because I have things I need to say and I need to.
She turned it off. I thought it got turned off. Okay, well, that's good to know. So she was just up here ranting the fuck off then. That's pretty much all this is. The whole fucking rant, huh? She got called out for her bullshit and private and everything. Lolly.
To make sure everybody's listening, okay? No one's being blocked. I promise you. But there's people, even on the green team, that has turned all of that positive, the work that we have done over this time as a group to make a difference, to try and help. And everybody is turning it into a circus. And it was all about Sebastian. All about Sebastian. At no point was any of it meant for harm. At no time was anything meant to hurt this young man's case. The picture you're looking at on the screen right now, it's about him. And people want to trash and destroy and attack creators all over the place. I listened to a person that sat there and made fun of me because no way the White House would make a phone call to me. Well, she's right. The White House never, ever made a damn phone call. But that's how rumors get going. It's the most disgusting thing. And it's, once again, wreaking havoc on this young man's whole entire story in his name. And it's people over here on our side just as much as it is over there on the other side. I tried yesterday to explain a situation, and I'm trying to be as honest as I can be, but I can't be honest because, by God, I might actually make somebody upset, right? Is that how this goes?
Uh-oh. Green team imploding.
Am I supposed to pretend everything's hunky-dory when it's not?
Well,
I know there's going to be people who don't like me. I get that. I came to this platform knowing that's going to happen. But I honestly cannot believe the hatred that's been talked about. All because me and several of the people that are subscribed to my channel have been working, emailing, mailing out, making phone calls, calling in favors, all the things to try and help Sebastian's case. And it turned into a complete shit show yesterday in my chat, and it spread from there.
Queen Bee.
It's absolutely gross and disgusting.
It turned into a shit show. It turned into a shit show because of what Brittany did last night. They made it look like the White House contacted her. I mean, did you hear how they were talking? You know what? They were talking last night like the White House is taking over.
Yeah. Yeah. To make matters even worse, you got BJ out here who cannot comprehend shit, who said, you know, the White House has it. The White House has it.
Yeah, she should be mad at Brittany.
That's not even okay, there was no phone call. There was a letter, right? There was a letter. There was also
there was an email.
Yeah, there was an email. And it was like a letter. And then there was a fucking troll letter from him.
It was an email saying, have Seth get in contact with us and we'll look into it. That's it, period. Yeah, that's a big thing, but it doesn't mean that the White House is going to do something.
That's not what was said, though. No.
What was said?
Breaking Change put it out. Yeah, that's not what was said, and that's not even what it was. That's not even who it was from. Here, I'll read it. We'll put it on the screen right now.
Okay.
Because yeah, this is right here. This is why Lolly's getting the backlash that she's getting, because she's a fucking liar. So Breaking Chains, if you'd like to come up and explain, you're welcome to do so. But here is what she put out. Breaking, that Lolly letter is not from the White House and wasn't even about Sebastian's disappearance. Newsflash, it was not about Sebastian's disappearance at all. And it was not from the White House. So Lolly's getting backlash for lying, for one. And for two, they're on some bullshit. And we're tired of it. And I'm so fucking glad Lynn called her out. Because now you have people like BJ who are spreading this bullshit, who believe this shit. Thank God Lynn came out and corrected it. Thank you for coming up. What's up, girl?
Hey. So yeah, it's just so you don't have to read that entire community post because it is a little bit long.
Right. I was gonna say it's pretty long. That's why I was like, if you want to come on up, you're welcome to do so. I'm sure you can make it shorter, but for you guys to know that it is long, but she did type it all out. And I do, if you guys want to go here, I'm going to link it anyways in the chat, but you're welcome to go read it yourself as well.
Yeah, I read it all, Breaking Chains, and thank you for what you put out there.
You are
I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
No problem. So the too long don't read is the letter that they're talking about, the email they're talking about is not from the White House. It is from the Department of Health and Human Services, which is not the White House. Okay. And that's what I explain in this community post. And I explain that it is, even if it is from the White House, regardless if they do have some sort of communication from the White House, it is very typical for offices like the White House or another big office in the land to, after they get all kinds of letters and phone calls, they will say, please send us the information. And then they'll send a form letter back. You know, they'll send a form letter saying, send us the information. And then the person that's receiving that letter thinks, wow, oh my gosh, I have an in. But it's really just a way to stop the letter writing campaign. And it's mostly because there's really nothing that the White House or that person can do. There's really, you know,
exactly.
I do honor the heart that goes in. I think most of these people have their heart in the right place, right? I really do. I understand.
I believe that too, but I believe that the lies and the misinformation that's being spread is inevitably going to cause it to be way worse than what we want it to. You know what I mean? It's the opposite. It's doing the opposite of what we want it to do.
Yes, it is reckless and insensitive as fuck to give parents of missing children false hope. This was irresponsible. It was reckless, and it was clearly not done, you know, not done for the reasons stated. Okay. Because this was announced in the middle of a stream where Lolly was having a come apart because Seth was not returning her phone calls and emails. And she's saying, you know, I've been trying to get in touch with him because, you know, I have really some important people that he needs to get in contact with, and he's just not returning my calls and blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, while she's playing some video, she gets this emergency call. She has a subscriber come up on panel who tearfully says, we got a notice from the White House. The White House is coming. The White House is coming. Read the... She forwards the email to Lolly and says, please read the last paragraph of the email. So Lolly reads the last paragraph from the email, where it becomes clear that not only is this not from the White House, but it's from the Department of Health and Human Services, that it's a form letter, and also that it's not about his disappearance. It's about his CPS cases and how they were handled. That's what it's about. So they completely lied to the audience. They're using Sebastian and his parents as currency. And if she is going to delete her channel, I'm all for it. Good fucking riddance, lady. If you can't tell the difference or don't care to tell the difference between the White House and the Department of Health and Human Services and are willing to come out here for your own gain and give false hope to parents of missing children, you are better off sitting on your comfy couch and going back to watching 48 Hours. Okay? I'm sorry. I know I sound like a crazy lady right now, but this just fucking pissed me off yesterday when I heard this lady doing this. And then
well, yeah, it's ridiculous. And that's why I said that. I mean, it's funny to troll, but this is not a funny fucking troll. Like, this is not, and then it's ridiculous that they did this. And to give false hope like this, it would piss me off as well. It would piss me off if I was Seth. It would piss me off if I was Chris and Katie.
Yeah. I mean,
absolutely.
This woman lost a child, right? And she goes on and on tearfully about, how connected she feels to this because of her lost child. And she was hurt by what Seth said, because he said, it might be different if he had more children. She felt a type of way about that. Okay. But anyway, how would she feel if when her child, if some doctor came to her or some wackadoo came to her and said, there's a chance your child could live? You know what I mean? Gives her false hope about her child. This is, just, oh my gosh, goodness gracious. I hate to use that. I actually feel kind of icky using that example, but it is the equivalent, and yeah, I think she should delete her channel. So I'm sorry. I know I've I ranted and ranted, but this really pissed me off.
No, you're fine. You did a great job lining this out. I appreciate everything you did.
Thank you. So
yeah, I do as well. I'm glad you. I'm really glad that you put this out here. Really, I am.
Well, you're welcome. And so I'll just, that's mainly my explanation. I could go on and on about it, but I think you get what I mean, how I feel. So
yeah, you're fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll drop down and be in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
I'm sorry, Queen, but this makes me so mad.
No, you're okay. I didn't mean to get rude with you a little bit ago.
You're not rude. You're not rude.
They lie about it. They lie about shit like this, and this is ridiculous, and it's very fucking frustrating. So,
it just pissed me off when I listened to Brittany last night, and they were like, "The White House has got it. The White House is going to take care of this." I was like, "Yeah,
yeah, it's."
It gives false, like she said, it gives false hope to the parents, and
It really
it's not
does.
fair. It's not fair to the parents, and that's exactly what I was thinking when everybody was doing that.
Well, yeah, and it says breaking. I'll read this out real quick for anybody who didn't listen or get a chance. This is breaking. That lolly letter is not from the White House and wasn't even about Sebastian's disappearance. The Green Team is a community of false hope for parents of missing children. Yesterday, I listened to a stream post went from complaining that Seth Rogers would not return her emails or voicemails about important matters and contacts to find Sebastian to then interrupting an AI video presentation with breaking news. The White House wants information about Sebastian's case. You can't get any higher than the White House. Help is here. Change is coming. Tables are turning. Her mod tearfully declared, I received the letter and I sent it to you. Please read the last paragraph, which we revealed the letter was actually from the Department of Health and Human Services, HHS, which is not the White House. In addition, the letter was clearly in response to complaints about how Sebastian's CPS incidents were handled, not his missing persons case. The letter asked for information to be sent to a generic contact at HHS. Of course, the full letter wasn't read, and it was not shown to the audience. They used the letter to keep begging and pleading for Seth to return their calls, once again baiting him, leading him to believe that if he doesn't return their calls, the White House won't help him. Let me educate you, revolting liars, and clear up confusion for people whose hopes might be high. The White House did not send this letter. It was from the Department of Health and Human Services, which is not part of the White House. Even if the White House did send that letter, it is a form letter that offices send out to letter writing, calling campaigns to stop the calls and letters from clogging up their inboxes. I know this. I used to be on the receiving end of those letters and calls for tech companies where people would contact us to do things we simply could not do. Please, 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 Steve Jobs, send me money for my heart transplant. If they kept calling after we told them we couldn't do anything, we would ask them for their information. They would send it, and the information would sit there for years, never touched, because we had no power or ability to do anything that was being asked of us. Political offices are worse about saying no to people who keep requesting the same undoable favor, regardless of where the letter came from. It was about the CPS cases, not his disappearance. It doesn't get the DOJ or the FBI involved, which is much more relevant. For anyone who may have believed this bullshit, ask yourself, why didn't they show the letter? Why didn't they read the entire letter? Why did they pull this breaking news out of their ass just after they panicked about Seth Rogers not returning their phone calls and emails? Why did they use the letter as a way to lure him back in such pleading, desperate tones? I am beyond disgusted that people who claim to care about missing kids and their parents would pull this crap. I'm sorry to anyone, especially Seth, Katie, and Chris, who may have gotten their hopes up listening to this, but it's just another ruse from another tragedy pimp and her naive minions. Talk about frustrating.
Yeah.
So when you hear Lolly on there talking about, well, I'm just going to delete my stuff. My stuff's private. This is about a boy. And she's got Sebastian's face on the screen while she's doing drama. I can't help but cover the screen. And for her to do that, it's really fucking disgusting.
Instead of admitting that what happened and keep on finding Sebastian, you're just going to delete everything and give up on Sebastian? I kind of took it that way, but I could be wrong. I mean, just admit it.
Will BJ clear this up? Probably not. Meg, I'm sure she won't. I don't know. Who really fucking knows? You would think Lolly would, you know? And yeah, I agree. What's going to happen now? You're just going to walk away, delete everything you had of Sebastian's, just be done. We played that live last night of hers. Well, we played some of it. She had pictures and all kinds of weird stuff going on. Yellow lines, red lines, blue lines, talking about the sheriff and all. It's just very odd. Very odd.
You know, Queen, I have never given up on Sebastian. You know, everything is about him. And I know that Brittany and all them ran with, well, Nana's given up on, you know, the Sebastian law. I gave up on the Sebastian law only because Seth said he was doing the Sebastian law and he had a lot of people backing him to take care of it. So I bowed out of it. So I just want everybody to know that. I have not given up on Sebastian at all. I mean, this went too far last night. And it just made a mockery of Sebastian, you know, and not Sebastian, but just the case. And it's not helping.
Well, and Sherry said Lolly has hate for Katie, and all of her bullshit is about bashing Katie.
Well, it's not all about Katie. It's not all about CP. It's not all about Seth. It's about Sebastian. And everybody needs to get over that and just look at, if you really want to find Sebastian or help find Sebastian or help his case, look at Sebastian. what was his needs, what was his wants, not about what everybody did in between. Because Ellie has all that information. They're working with it. It's not up to us. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just have a passion for him, and I have a passion for Summer, and I will never give up on them. But I have changed. I have changed.
Well, you know what though, it's tough, but you know what, you do change your outlook, but you still, you still.
I changed my outlook to Sebastian. I'm not gonna go against Seth. I'm not gonna go against KP. I'm not gonna go against CP. I'm just for Sebastian. And if people don't understand that, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not for them to understand.
No, it's how I feel in my heart. But last night was a catastrophe on Brittany's channel.
I know it was. It was bad. It was really bad.
It was horrible. It's because Brittany doesn't research. She just takes what everybody says and goes with it.
Yeah.
Do your research, Brittany. That's what you're there for. You're supposed to be a true crime channel, so you say. So do it. Do your research. Okay, I'll let you go, Jason. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
No, I'm not chasing. I'm breaking chains.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
No problem. No problem. It's okay. No. I forgot to say earlier, but it dovetails right to what Nana said. So I forgot to say, yes. So, Lolly just said this for a few minutes on her channel last night about the breaking news. It was very dramatic, though. She definitely has a flair for the histrionic and dramatic. Okay.
Yes, I seen you said you had it. Can you pop it up and play that piece where she comes on and says, "Oh my God," like
you know what? I have it recorded, but I don't have it uploaded to where I could find that. So it's like an hour. So it would take a minute to do that. I'm sorry, I don't have it.
No, it's okay. It's okay, baby. It's all right.
Yeah. So anyway, what I was gonna say is that then people immediately start going into Brittany's chat and saying, announcement, the White House is interested in Sebastian's case. The White House is coming. And Reality and Brittany just go with it. I mean, there's no questions asked. They're just like, oh my God, the tides are
turning. Run with it.
They run with it. They run with it. And for the first time in a long time, TJ gets up on the panel. And TJ talks about how, yes, this is a big victory. And the White House is coming. And they're going to start a nonprofit called Voice for the Voiceless.
Oh, hell no.
So I'm here to tell you that I am the true crime nonprofit fraud watchdog in these parts. Okay.
And
I am known for looking out for nonprofit frauds that scam on the names of victims' families. So if you think you're going to launch a fraudulent nonprofit on the name of true crime victims, you better do it fucking straight and legit, or not do it at all, unless you or expect to get called out for it. Okay.
That's right.
But isn't there also a name already out there for for the Voiceless?
I'm sure there is.
No, I know there is, because Sarah is involved in the same thing you are. And she showed it to me last night. And I was like, how can they do the same?
Well, it's been,
they've already been vetted and everything. Yeah.
The fraud that I called out before also had a duplicate name. When you're a scammer and a fraud, you don't care about those rules.
Okay. Because Bitch says there's already a nonprofit called Voice for the Voiceless already. So
absolutely. Yeah, that's what Sarah works with. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So anyway, hey barbecue.
Hey, I'm so late. I'm sorry. It's my evening stuff with my daughter and her job.
No, it's all right.
But could you imagine the White House actually getting involved in how many hundreds of thousands of other missing people or kids that they would be forced to look into if they did it for one?
Exactly.
I don't know if you already said that. I'm just so late.
No, but if they did it for one, they would have to do it for everyone and several missing children. They can't just pick one missing child and
be like, this is the most important out of 500,000.
Yes, that's not how it works. I mean,
I've only seen the White House get deeply publicly involved in one case, and it was actually cool to see. It was the Vanessa Guillen case. Do you remember that? The young woman who was brutally murdered in the army barracks.
Yes, I do. Yep.
The White House did get involved with that, but when they do, they do. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't be sending.
Oh, it's a big fucking deal. They wouldn't be sending Lolly a fucking letter.
Right. And the reason that they were involved in that was because it was a member of the armed. It was like a service member on service member murder.
Right.
You know, and it was getting a lot of attention, and the service was being called to called to the carpet for it. Yeah, it was in Texas. That's right. So anyway, but you're right. Like, can you imagine how the floodgates were open if they were to choose this one child to get for the White House to get involved, deeply, directly involved in his case? These people are fucking idiots. Sorry,
they sure are.
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, when they said the White House got involved, I said that's like Bruce saying Bruce is involved with the RICO. We knew it was a blatant fucking lie. Right as soon as they said it, we knew it was a lie.
And I mean,
as much as we want it to happen, it's impossible for them to single out one person.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. All I was saying was didn't they notice that At Night has not prevailed in their course of lying action by continuing to say the same type of shit?
I'm going to call the White House tomorrow. I have their phone number.
I got a direct line to the red line, man. Anyway, I forgot to say that earlier, so I just wanted to jump up and say that. I'm going to jump back down.
Thank you for all your hard work, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Before you leave, Lynn, just one sec. Queen, did you get that thing I sent you?
On Discord, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to pull it up?
Yeah, I think, Lynn, if you have a few minutes, I think that you'd be very interested in this.
Okay.
I'm going to mute just 1 second.
Absolutely. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm going to pull it up now. And I think she would be too. Absolutely. So it kind of would help us to get a little breakdown too, maybe,
I'm going to mute while you all do this.
We've got another update.
An update? Sorry.
Sorry, I had to wait till my daughter got out of the car. She's on the phone and I didn't want it picking up her conversation.
Is it too hyperbolic to say breaking news? Breaking news.
Breaking news. They fucked up again.
Did they fuck up? Oh, is it more incompetence? How many do we get to count incompetence in a letter?
I mean, we can point out about 15 things.
Okay, I downloaded it. I just wanted to make sure. If you'd like to pull the whole thing, is that cool? Because it's not redacted in any way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to be sure. You know what I mean? I want to ask ahead of time. That's all.
If you want to skim past the first page, in that first little introduction section, we can just get right to the point. So just to preface this 1 second.
Matter of fact, would you do me a favor and email it over? Because it's not opening right. Just like last time it wouldn't open, remember?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. But remember I told you guys that they asked.
I can do it myself, but it just
No, I'll do it. It's fine. It'll take me 2 seconds. But I just want to say, remember I told you guys the other day that they asked to have until November 17th?
Yes.
And the court never responded to them. and said, "Yeah, we're going to grant you till the 17th." Okay. Well, they made a filing last night. So, give me 1 second.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So this is
it's oh my god.
So let me make sure I understand. So the last time we heard, they asked for they filed a brief that was incomplete and out of procedural compliance. It had it cited footnotes that weren't there. There were exhibits that weren't there, right? And
Correct.
then they filed another one saying we want a do-over.
We want a
That was
do-over. Yeah.
a placeholder at 11:49 p.m. They filed that last one at the 11th hour, right, on the
Yeah.
due date, and then they turn around and file a new motion of some sort saying we want to do over. That was just a placeholder, and that was in response to motions by Granny's lawyer and maybe your lawyer too,
Yep.
saying that was they were totally incompetent, right?
Correct. And they also did not cite any good cause.
Right.
They just said, our pagination is not put together yet.
Right. Okay. So that's where we are. So then they asked for, so in that last filing, they asked for an extension until the 17th, and the court did not respond, but yet they did file something.
Correct.
Okay. And today is the 18th.
Did you? I sent it over, Queen.
So are we going to be seeing their response, or are we going to be seeing your lawyer's response to them?
My lawyer's response to their thing. I don't know if he emailed it to me. I requested it earlier, but it's evening.
But no, that's better. We don't want to pour through their gobbledygook. We won't understand it, and that's intentional on their part.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cut and dry as to what they fucked up, and I cannot even imagine that Lesniak actually wrote this. Like I'm dumbfounded as to some of the minute things that were absolutely just left out.
Right. As if, how did he even pass the 12th grade, right? That's what I'm seeing in some of this stuff.
I'm just going to say one thing. They didn't even file the cover sheet with the table of contents.
Wow. It's not as if they can't look up the rules anytime, anywhere, and that he doesn't have all of those tools at his disposal at any time. But it's fine, because then they just get to have your lawyers ring up more ching ching that they will eventually, that you have to grunt through, right? That they will eventually have to pay.
Yeah.
Yes, but it was after I don't know if it was 4 months, but yes, the extension after someone's father-in-law died and needed caretaking, even though he was apparently active on all his other cases.
This is a good schooling, this filing that Tom filed. It's a good schooling, and I'm sure that they're going to listen to this. But let me just say that when you have an attorney who has superior court experience and over 50 years of being a lawyer, it's easily notable when you flip through a filing to point out things just in a glance.
Right.
Did it come through, Queen?
Looks like we're looking at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a different screen. I'm sorry.
No, baby, it's on. I was gonna say it's on. I put it up here. I accidentally put my little watermark thing. But it's can you see it across the screen?
Yeah, I can now. I wasn't looking at. I was somewhere else.
Yep. Make it bigger here. All right.
You can read it, Barbecue, or who?
You could read it if you want, Lynn.
Go ahead, everybody. Whoever. Yeah, go ahead. Whoever wants to read it. Yeah.
Oh, goody. Okay. Appellees Jessica Lynn Sang and Stephanie Joe Trude, right? Trude?
Yep.
By and through their undersigned counsel of record, filed the within second application to quash appellant's appeal for failure to comply with Chapter 21 of the Rules of Appellate Procedure, stating in support thereof as follows. Next page. Introduction. The second application to quash concerns pervasive and substantial defects contained throughout appellant's first amended brief and reproduced record, each of which constitutes independent grounds for quashal under blah, blah, blah. The Pennsylvania rules of appellate procedure require that an appellant's brief and reproduced record strictly conform to Chapter 21. Failure to comply in material respects authorizes the court to quash or dismiss the appeal. 3. The many defects in the appellant's filings go far beyond harmless error. They impede effective review of the issues, obscure relevant parts of the certified record, and create uncertainty as to what materials comprise the record on appeal. Applicable law. 4. Rule 2101 grants this court authority to quash or dismiss an appeal where the appellant's brief or reproduced record contains substantial defects. 5. Rules blah, 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 and blah, 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 require accurate citations to the record and proper presentation of the procedural history and issues preserved. These other rules govern the content, organization, labeling, pagination, indexing, and sequencing of the reproduced record, including proper record cover, correct page numbering, complete table of contents, proper sequencing of docket entries, pleadings, orders, and transcripts, accurate designation of reproduced items. Multiple cases hold that substantial violations of these rules warrant quashal. And then they cite the cases. 3. Defects in appellant's reproduced record. 8. No record cover or table of contents. Appellant's reproduced record is missing the required cover mandated by Rule 2172. The record further lacks the table of contents and index required by Rule 2174, making its internal structure opaque and impeding this court's review. Without record index, the citations in appellant's brief cannot be correlated with any meaningful organization of the record, which is itself grounds for quashal. Improper pagination and sequencing. Page down a little bit. The reproduced record is not consecutively paginated and does not employ the separate A-page numbering system required by Rule 2173. Instead, the reproduced record uses inconsistent trial court page numbers or no page numbers at all. The lack of proper pagination prevents this court from confirming which documents correspond to citations in the brief. Materials are also presented out of sequence with docket entries, motions, petitions, orders, transcripts, and form. Next page. Uh-oh. Maybe it needs a fill or load or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what I have. So this is what.
So that was like 7 of 15 pages.
Yep.
Hold on.
Maybe
Let me see what I can send you real quick.
See how precise the law is, you guys. Though there are laws that govern the way that you have to file these things so that you don't take up the time of the court and or your opposing counsel. And they're just like thumbing their nose at all of it. And like I've said before, if you're going to go to the court and ask them to help solve your dispute, why not follow their rules? Right? Why keep thumbing your nose at the rules? Well, it means that you're not serious about this. You're just not serious.
I just took some screenshots and I just sent you over from 7 on. I don't know why it didn't load like that.
I don't know, but it's I got it now, so it's okay. I got it. It's popped up. We were on 7.
Yeah,
I just went back in Gmail and re-downloaded it to see. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was mine or if it was this or what. I don't know. It might have had to load. I don't know what happened, but it just was gone.
Yes, you're right.
It was there and it was gone.
Every single, Kenna, you're right. Every single court, no matter how low or high, and every government agency has rules that you're supposed to follow if you're asking for their help. Okay. Okay, we did read this one, so go down or go to the next.
We're on. Yeah, I don't know how far down we are. Is this this is my new watermark? Is this too dark, or is it going to be too? Can you see it through it or over it?
Yep, that's
Did
fine.
it show up? It's too dark, ain't it?
Yeah, I can see it.
You don't think that's too dark on there?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought the screen was too dark. It's not too dark.
It looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks good.
Because it looks dark on my screen. Okay. Well, it's hard for me to see through that. You can just read right through that, the letters?
I can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. 8. Appellant's reproduced record is missing the required cover mandated by Rule 2172. The record further lacks the table of contents and index required by 2174, making its internal structure opaque and impeding this court's review. Without a record index, the citations of an appellant's brief cannot be correlated with any meaningful organization of the record, which is itself grounds for quassel. The reproduced record is not consecutively paginated. I think we might have read this. Yeah, we read this page. Okay, I think we're here. Inaccurate and non-existent are the citations. Appellant's brief repeatedly cites RR and B1 or something like that, but no such document exists in the reproduced record. The anti-selected, what?
I just laughed. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The anti-SLEP dismissal order cited in the brief as RRB1 is actually labeled RRB2, and other cited designations, for example, RRF7 to F13, do not appear anywhere in the reproduced record as filed. Keep going. These inconsistencies make it impossible to verify the record citations used to support the appellant's arguments. Inconsistent docket numbers and captions. The reproduced record contains conflicting docket numbers, including the omission of a 0 on the notice of appeal. The case captions also
hold on. Doesn't that make the case pretty much null and void when you put the wrong numbers on it and file the wrong dockets and the wrong stuff with it? I mean, don't they dismiss it on that?
Well, they're just naming every little thing that's wrong and putting it as all of this stuff is wrong, and it's
Okay, like the entire thing. I was like, can't they just dismiss it on this one thing though, that the number's wrong, period?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is not the docket number. This is the docket number. This is not. This is what they put. This is not. So they didn't respond to this docket number right here. That would mean they didn't respond to this. They responded to whatever this is.
It's the second one. The second one is the real one.
Or whatever. You get what I'm saying though.
Yep. I mean, he pointed it out for a reason.
It should. I mean, it feels like it should be, but I mean, obviously, all of this put together is grounds for just putting this.
The whole thing, yeah.
Okay, 18. The case captions also contain spacing and name inconsistencies, complicating identification of the correct appellate record. E. Inclusion of partially illegible pages. 19. Several pages, including those labeled RRF6, contain transcript fragments merged with partially visible forms, graphics, or scanning artifacts, rendering them partially legible and misleading. 20. Rule 2152 requires clear, usable reproductions. These pages do not satisfy that standard. Number 4, defects in appellate brief. Appellant's brief cites non-existent RR pages, misidentified orders, and inaccurately labeled docket items. These errors violate rules blah, 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 which require accurate citation to the record and proper identification of where issues were preserved. Appellant's failure to provide a usable, accurately cited record deprives this court of the ability to verify the procedural posture of the factual representations made in the brief. The defects are substantial and require quashal. Substantial defects exist when the court's ability to conduct meaningful appellate review is compromised. Next page. Here, the defects are systemic, repeated, and prejudicial. The deficient record and brief obscure the underlying proceedings and burden the court with guesswork as to what evidence or filings are properly before it. Appellants bear sole responsibility for preparing a compliant record. Their failure cannot be imputed to appellee. Under these circumstances, quashal is the proper remedy as the reproduced record fails to provide the fundamental tool of appellate review required by Preston. Conclusion. Wherefore, appellees Stephanie Jotrude and Jessica Linsing respectfully request that this honorable court quash appellant's appeal and pursuant to blah, 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 and award appellee her costs and fees and grant such further relief as the court deems just and proper. Boom. The court is out of order. I'm kidding.
There's so many errors, though. Like, I just don't understand how they can't get it right.
Yeah. I mean, I will be very interested to see what the response is to that, whether they have a response and what the court says. I mean, if I were the court, I would be furious that these yahoos, these buffoons, these bozos wasted my time. You know? So
Tom's not happy, I'll tell you that. He obviously he's had his opinions through this whole thing, and I'm not going to speak for him publicly. But the fact that he's never seen anything like this in his career is very telling.
Yeah.
And we're ready to go back to the lower court. This has gone on long enough.
I'd be very frustrated if I were him. Waste everybody's time here. So,
who do you guys think wrote that?
Well, yeah, they've treated this like a freaking game the entire time. It's ridiculous. It's abuse of it's abuse of process, in my opinion, and it's to cost you guys money out the ass.
It sounds to me like Nick is doing it. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
And he's just way over his head. Because I saw at one point on some at-night website that he's he coordinates all legal matters. I mean, what the fuck ever. Good question, Truck You. I've been wondering that myself. It could be any number of things. Anyway, well, thanks for letting me read. That was fun. I appreciate you letting me be the reader of the scribe.
You're a good narrator.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me up. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, bye.
Did they get their thing granted? No, the courts have not responded to any filing. So they filed their anemic brief on the 3rd. We filed 2 motions to quash on the 4th. On the 5th, they filed the judge's court opinion, and then we responded to them the following week when they realized, oh shit, we didn't reproduce the record at all. Give us a do-over. Please speed this up and let one judge handle it. And it's like, no, dudes. No. And the courts have not responded. And honestly, it's going to take me back to when we were waiting for Judge Eckel to rule on the anti-slap. I'm going to go back. July 10th, they filed for the extension, nunc pro tunc. I'm sorry, not nunc pro tunc. They got the extension for Lesniak, you know, saying that he was in bereavement. They looked at that the same day. So in my mind, you can't tell me that the judges or somebody in that superior court has not been following all of this, because there's like 9 or 10 filings now since in the last 2 weeks that they have not responded to at all. I think this is the straw that might break the camel's back. Mm-mm. Somebody needs to let the lawyers handle this, in my opinion. Stop trying to submit documents that are just half-assed and missing and non-compliant. Well, and I know that Granny's attorney in one of his latest filings did say that he thinks that Lesniak should be sanctioned, and we all know and believe that same statement. So still a long road, though.
Absolutely. I think he should be sanctioned as well for his bullshit.
There was an attorney back in 2023, I believe, that was out in Philadelphia, and he literally lost his license. They took his license for damn near doing something similar, but not to this extent. Yeah.
He's going to fuck around and do something like that. That's what's going to end up happening, in my opinion.
And you know what's crazy is, like, Nick's over there on his Twitter always posted about, oh, I care about the kids, and going after, you know, making posts about going after, you know, people that do crimes against children, and he stands against those crimes. And it's like, dude, your BFF lawyer literally represents those people, those kinds of people. I don't get it. It's so bizarre to me.
Right.
I'm sorry I was late. I had a bunch of stuff going on, but I did catch a little bit about the White House. I don't believe that for a second at all. That's just absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that Brittany probably doesn't have, in my opinion, any corroborating evidence to support what she just said. Was it last night she said that?
Fuck, who knows? She says a lot of shit all the fucking time.
It was last night. Yeah.
And that's exactly the narrative that was put out by At Night. And you know, it's like, we are confirming we're in contact with the White House. Well, guess what? I'm going to be in contact with them tomorrow too. They should have just said, you know what? Let's just take this one on the chin. Why dig a deeper hole? They probably racked up another $3,000-$4,000 just on November's filings between the two of us. I don't know. Days and days of work.
You know, the bad thing is, though, they don't give a fuck. In my opinion, they don't care.
Well, I don't think Nick or Hong cares because do they
got
even
those
have a
fucking
job?
judgments against
Or well, do they even have a job that gives them, you know, a W-9 or whatever, W-2 at the end of the year? So in my opinion, these judgments, they're never going to satisfy them. It's going to be put on other people like K9 Jules and Betty and Brittany and Tony and Dog and maybe Seth, if Seth has anything, I don't know, but it's going to go on these other people and they're going to just sit back and we're going to say, oops, sorry. Let's change our name to At Night something else for the 7th time. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know how the fuck they're still getting away with it, to be honest with you.
You know, barbecue.
I mean, I know Betty got away with the shit for 2.5 years, so I shared your link on my Twitter, on my X or whatever, and I'll share it over here on my community tab too.
You're fucking badass, Queen. Thank you.
Yeah, do you want me to put it in the chat for you too right now? You can put it in there a couple times.
You could if you want. I appreciate it.
You guys, you and the Avocado Intelligence Agency
Civilian
supported me during my hardships with a frivolous lawsuit. I feel like it's only it's only right to, you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that. I really do.
Like, you know, those memberships and shit that people wanted to bitch about you guys throwing and shit. It really helped me out during my lawsuit. So with that being said, I'm definitely going to go get it and share it in here for a minute. It's on my Twitter, but I'm going to go grab it real quick. Or you can put it in the back for me. It'd be even quicker, probably.
Okay, give me a second.
What do you got to get? 8,000 is what you're at? Your bill, or 9,000? What is it? What's your bill at?
Currently it's like $8,049 and some change. That's not including November's.
Girl, trust
I don't
me,
know if that's the right link.
Fuck up real quick, like.
Well, and that includes also going to court and taking Nick and Hong to my local courts to defend my daughter's protection. All, you know, it's overwhelming. I've lost a lot of money from my actual business in real life. I can't just and I'm not even going to respond, but I get a lot of hate because I'm asking for help. I didn't ask to be put in a lawsuit. I didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly.
And so for the people that want to sit there and be like, oh, she's grifting, I'm not grifting shit. Like, I'm actually struggling. And, you know, there was some rude ass person over on Twitter that was like, go ask Queen Bee. And I'm like, at the time, there wasn't a bill.
When you guys had it and you guys had it and the girls had it to help, they did. They helped me tremendously. So I am glad you came back because I am going to help and I am going to put it in here. And I do hope that if anybody in my community has anything extra that they can help, they watched it. They got memberships from you. You've donated a lot of memberships in this chat. And there's a lot of people who got free memberships from you donating 50 at a time, from your community donating 50 at a time, 3 or 4 times, 6 times a stream. So, I mean,
yeah, and a lot of them are in here right now.
Teamwork makes the motherfucking dream work, especially when you got fucked sticks like these motherfuckers doing this kind of stuff. It's not okay, man. It's not fucking cool, and it's not okay.
Yeah.
Where's your link at? Okay, I see it.
I don't even know if that's the link. Is there another link? I don't even know. That's just my Twitter post and it's on there. Or should I get the other link? Hold on.
Yeah, they don't want your Twitter post. They don't give a fuck about that post. Well, where do you want it to go? What do you have a go? You have a GoFundMe, a PayPal thing? What are you putting it in? Where? The lawyer's office? I mean, what the fuck you could wear? Where are they supposed to donate at? You ain't got a link in here.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I was in another screen. Anybody could call the lawyer's office if they don't feel comfortable. I opened up a give, send, go. I don't know much about
No,
it, but
people don't need to be calling the lawyer's office, and you're not going to open up to that bullshit.
oh,
Because
okay.
no, there ain't no.
I just meant
If
like
they want to donate, they donate. If they don't, they don't. Period. That's what the fuck it is. Nobody needs to be calling lawyers' offices. We said the
all right,
same
I
shit when
respect that.
BJ's got called. These lawyers ain't fucking no.
My current lawyer bill is $8,049. If you want, I'll go to my emails right now and go pull up both of my attorney's bills. And if you want to verify that, I'm
No,
not out here.
I just wanted the link to it.
I sent it, I think.
All right. Got it here. I got it here.
Sorry, Kenna.
So
Or the White House.
yeah,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
barbecue. I wanted
Yeah.
to tell you, this was the 100th million reason why I left Brittany. I did not believe in this RICO case. I never entertained it. I didn't talk about it when she talked about it. And I'm so sorry that this is happening to you and Granny's watching. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. And I didn't really like follow to know who was who. Like, if you wouldn't have just said that to me right now, I would have never known that you had even talked to her. I'm kind of like out of the loop, and for my own mental health, I've limited my time on YouTube listening
Well,
to it
I
all.
don't think it's fair for you to be like you to donate. You know what I'm saying? When you guys had, a funds to do it with, and then to be like, oh well, it's 6 months down the road. What you don't have? Why don't you go ask Queen Bey?
Did you see that? I think I tagged you in it, fucking
No, people
bitches.
are rude as fuck. They don't understand until they have to fucking pay legal goddamn bills and worry about that on top of their bills, on top of raising their kids, on top of getting normal shit, on top of shit that just happens to come up, or if you have a business or you have things that happen. It's frustrating. Our subs know. They know what it's like. They know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been very good to me, and you've been good to my chat. You like I said, donated a lot of memberships, and a lot of those memberships went to a lot of good people over here. And they may not have it right now, but they might, you know what I'm saying, be able to come up with something in the future, even if it's $1 or $2, $5, $10, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's
I'm
rough.
just
Shit is
I'm
rough.
just not the type of person to really ask anybody for help. Like, I do have a lot of pride when it comes to that. I'd rather just go without, but in this situation, like, it's gone
Sometimes
too far, and
you got
it's going to
Christmas,
start.
you got kids.
I'll be honest, I'm not even worried about that. Like, my kids will be fine. They're not materialistic like that, and they know that what I'm going through, like, my youngest daughter, she has a job, like, they can give themselves stuff, and we're more like family oriented, like, spend time together, eat good food, you know. They're just not materialistic like that.
Yeah, just, right. You ain't BJ Barbecue. You didn't choose to go after anybody. You were fucking attacked.
Literally.
God damn. And listen to this. Hong is still fucking at it. That's the goddamn problem.
He's been pretty quiet since the last time I came up here, like, a couple weeks ago, and dropped a little hint that I had sent some stuff over and, taken it to the court. So
Yeah. Shit, it's hard out here. It's tough, man. It's tough. All right, y'all. I'm getting out of here. I'm heading to bed. I'm not going to bed, but I'm heading to go get some, I got to get laundry done. I got to get dishes done. I still got to clean up the house. You know what I mean? Still got to get shit done.
I got shit to do. That's what I say.
I did some of. We can come back on the Hive sidebar here in a little while if nobody else is on. But I got to go get some stuff started.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what I mean? Stuff
I don't
done.
know if it's here or your other channel, but
mean,
I got
it
my
is-
gold. I got my gold crown.
Well, Matt, I'm kind of like I got to get up, and move around. I can't just sit. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what I mean? I gotta get.
I
up and
appreciate you, Queen.
before we come back on. I mean, we might even stream the demon for a minute. So, you know what I'm saying? We might go. we gotta hit the Hive sidebar or Rumble. I
I
don't know if
might
I can.
go in and take a little gummy, and maybe I'll join you later.
That's the, you
All
know what?
right.
That's what we do. We'll let her get a little bit of a head start, and then we'll roll through her shit.
Thanks for having me, Queen. I'm going to drop down.
I'm
Absolutely.
dropping
Thanks for
too.
coming in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, barbecue.
Thank you. And thanks for sharing my link, Queen, and everybody else, all of your community that's over on X that shared it and reposted. I really appreciate all of you.
Absolutely. We appreciate you as well. Like I said, it's teamwork makes the dream work. You helped and dropped a lot of memberships in here when you and your community were able to. So the least I can do is share the link. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We don't have a lot of
Absolutely.
money. And I tell people take care of themselves first. Always take care of home first. Always take care of you first. Always do what you got to do
For sure.
in your own home and your own life first. And then when you got that taken care of, if you have something left over, then do what you do, you know. But
Yeah. I got something I got to pop in the mail for you. I got to put in a little card envelope for you. You're going to get a kick out of it.
I know I can't wait. I forgot. I'll send that to you too.
Okay. All right. Take care. See you later.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, you guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got to go get some stuff done. And if you guys ain't doing much, come hang out on the Hive sidebar and we will have some belly laughs and stream the demon. Talk to y'all in a little bit. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.